Hello, peeps. Trump Ramaswamy 2024. Trump Ramaswamy 2024. Sleeping in the car. Boom, 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 boom. All PayPal donations are accepted. We will be in Vietnam in 3 weeks. I think the PayPal link is pinned in the chat, if I'm not mistaken. We e-begging. We e-begging. Trump Ramaswamy 2024. You can add your comments as to what you think. What do you think about a ticket, Trump Ramaswamy? Sounds good to me. Ugh. I can hear crickets. What would you rather see, the car sleep stream or a tent sleep stream? Because I could set up a tent in about 5 seconds. Crickets. 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 V for victory. V for victory. V for victory. Type your comments in the chat. Join the stream if you want. Whatever you want to do, you know. Post comment. Okay, we can do this. Hello from the car bed, LOL. Tell me if that PayPal link is pinned. Can you see that? Is that pinned? Somebody tell me if that's pinned. I've never done that before. Honeyco, free Honeyco. Free Honeyco from the April crime family, harem. Free Honeyco. We know April's wearing the pants. Come on, we know April wears the pants, man. She's the boss. The boss of the crime family, April. What's up, Honeyco? Get up, Philip. Stop. I'm up. I'm up. I'm sitting in the car. I could go make a sleep stream from the tent, but since you guys are content with the car, I'd rather do it from the car. I'm sitting right behind your and Fazio's house, the one that you get if you marry Fazio. I am right behind that shack. So how do you like it in April's crime family there, Honeyco? We know Big E's not the boss. Now we know April's the boss. I hope you're being paid well, dear. Free Honeyco. What do we got here? One more. What is this? One more. What is? Oh, we got guests. Let me see here. We got guests. See, I don't have it on the damn. We got Honeyco. Let's bring her up. We'll bring her up. Say something, Honeyco. Did it let you up? It didn't let you up? Guests. Come on, man. Honeyco. Honeyco. Add the stage. Here we go. Add the stage.
Hi, Philip.
There you go.
Get up.
Hello, what's up? I figured out how to use this
Good
with the phone now.
morning, Philip. Oh, look, oh. I just drink
How is it, how is it
Starbucks.
living with how is it living with the April crime family?
Huh?
I said, how is it living with the April crime family? Are you happy? Are you
What's
happy
good?
there, or are they working you to death?
Why you said that? Why you say that crime families? My goodness, Philip.
You know the great Philip Janik knows all, right?
You crazy.
The great is that pinned on the top of the chat, my PayPal link? When you came in, did you see a PayPal link at the top?
Yeah, I know. I just noticed you put your paper link.
It didn't give me that option to pin. It's a star. Star the link, so I started. Is it
I
showing
thought
up?
you travel already. When you back? When you back to travel?
Why am I back into trouble?
Huh?
Why am I back to trouble? Is that what you said?
Yeah, you said right. You back to the Philippines.
Oh, I come back to Vietnam the 26th the flight. Then I stay in Vietnam 28 days, so I'll be back in the Philippines. What October 26th? 26th.
I cannot hear you good. My goodness.
Because I get to Vietnam on the 28th. It's 2 days difference, right? So I will
So
leave there
this
on
coming
the,
28.
I'll leave on the 26th from Vietnam, 26th of October, and come to
Okay.
Philippines on the 26th. October. I'll be in Vietnam in September this month.
So how many days that was?
1 day less than 3 weeks. So that's really fast, right? Tickets already paid for. But my poor car, see my piece out here? My poor car, the starter went out. I had to order a starter. Now I got to get the starter put back. I spent over $1,000 on the car already.
Yeah, back to travel and then get the harem. Get your harem.
I need a harem. I'm a lesbian. I need a lesbian harem.
Yeah, get the
No,
harem lesbian.
no pegging. No pegging. No
Oh my
pegging
god.
allowed.
Someone begging you.
No pegging. I'm a lesbian. I don't like the weenie. No pegging.
Remember, someone wants to beg you.
Yeah, April wants to peg me. I know she's the crime boss.
The crime
April's the
boss.
crime boss. April's the crime boss. They paying you well? Are they paying you well? Nanny Honeyco, right?
What? What you say?
You the nanny, right? Oh, you're living high on the hog, huh?
Yeah.
I thought they were making you be the nanny. I thought you were gonna have to be the nanny, take care of the kids, huh?
I cannot hear you.
I said I thought you were gonna have to take care of the kids for your job there, no?
Who?
You?
Kiss with?
No?
No.
No. Just live high on the hog, huh? Just eat lechon and margaritas, huh?
Yeah, last week, yeah, we did a lot of margaritas. It's good.
So are
It's
you gonna?
tasty.
So are you, when Fazio loses all that weight, are you gonna marry him so you can get this shack here?
My goodness. Bring me in the yellow, invisible hotel? No way.
Yeah, well the shack is waiting for you here. You know, you don't need a hotel.
What I'm doing there? To to be beset with the yellow man? No way.
Yeah, it's the Love Shack. It's a mighty fine shack where you and Fazio can get together. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. Ay, ay, ay.
I have a song, a little pee.
You got a song? I don't want no short, short man. Is that your favorite song? Don't
Cheers.
want no short, short man.
Cheers, Philip.
Talk about. Oh, you living high. You got the Starbucks. I'm drinking Dunkin' Donuts.
You know what, Philip? I just watched what we one watch movie, and then you look like the one actor there.
I look like an actor.
Yeah, you look like, but the actor there is very skinny.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The one from the movie. They always say I look like him.
The
From
fugitive.
Get
The
something.
fugitive.
What is it? Get
Same.
the Big Lebowski.
No, the title the movie is The Fugitive. Same look like you, really. But that
Yeah,
guy is
Jeff Bridges.
that guy is not a pregnant.
You're
It's not
talking
a
about
9 month
Jeff,
pregnant.
Jeff Bridges, the Big Lebowski. Huh? I can't figure out these buttons from the. I was so used to doing it from the desktop mode. Oh, here we go. Now I can see the comments coming up. Aztec here, huh? Homeless Wizard and Miss Co. Aztec is
Hmm?
here. Hey,
Who?
Aztec. He's in the chat. You can't see the chat?
Ah. To may nilonitek on YouTube, remember?
There you go. So I put it up on the screen and you can see it. Pip looks like the homeless wizard, Miss Co.
Like homeless wizard.
That's a sleep stream. I can sleep here. I can sleep in the tent. Which one should I do? Which is
Oh my
better,
god,
Aztec?
cannot see you. I cannot see you, Philip. Open
Yeah,
your
because I'm sitting in the dark in a car. Look here. Now you can see me.
open
See,
your light. I
I'm
want to
dark in
see
the
the
car. You can see the Mr. Wizard cigarette here. Ooh, ooh. We need Trump Ramaswamy in 2024.
huh?
Trump Ramaswamy. Trump for president. Ramaswamy's vice president. So how you been?
What time there, Philip?
It's 10:30 in the evening. Bedtime. That's why I started the car stream. Sleep
Oh, you
stream.
need to lolo time na, Philip.
I gotta get my sleep fixed around because less than 3 weeks, this will be 10:30 in the daytime, right? So I gotta stay awake because it's gonna be 10:30. Like right now in Vietnam, it's 10:30 in the morning. But here it's 10:30 at night. So I gotta start
Yeah,
to
it's
get my change it back.
11, 11:30, 32 a.m.
You're
Oh,
13 hours difference.
Yeah. Look outside though. Humid today. Very hot outside.
It was hot here today. It was hot the last 2 days, hotter than where you're at. It was like almost 100 degrees with the heat index. It was like 110. But tonight it's nice and cool. I can sleep out in my tent.
Anyway, why you sleep in the car?
It's just a joke. Joke lang.
Are
Joke
you
lang.
homeless? Homeless again?
Joke lang. Homeless. Walang pera. Lubya ko.
You said you sleep on the car.
Yeah, yeah. I'm in the car. I'm in sleeping in the car. But actually,
Ay, naku, Philip.
and drinking coffee and smoking a cigarette because I can't go nowhere. The starter went out.
Remember, if you come in the Philippines, someone paid you.
Yeah, remember last time they gonna give me a bath, but I was there for a month, and who come up to try to throw water on me? Nobody. I went all the way to Vietnam to get my bath. Right? Aztec giving us a thumbs up here. Boom. The chat in this one here doesn't scroll as good as it does when it's on desktop mode. Yeah, I'm not using my Bluetooth or anything. I'm just talking straight to the phone. Maybe if I change the settings to speakerphone, it would be better. Let me see here. Settings. Let me see what I got settings on.
Time to
Audio.
baby Lolo Philip.
I want you to be able to hear me. Okay, so I'm gonna put on default. Let me put on default. See if that works better. Not changing. Okay, there. Default. Can you hear me better now?
Huh?
Can you hear me better, or is it worse?
Yeah, I hear you. But your voice is cutting sometimes.
Okay, but you can hear me. It's a Pip looks like a homeless lizard. Okay,
Yeah, I
how many
think my
people?
phone, sometimes my phone is acting up. Like the voice, it is StreamYard, come to slow and then,
I can hear you good. I hear you fine. The picture looks fine. I can hear you fine. You know. And if I was to turn the light on in here and run my battery down, you'd be able to see me. See? But I don't want to run my battery down, right? Car, I can't start it. It might start. See, sometimes it starts, sometimes it don't. Billy Jack came over and kicked my car, and after the next night, then it messed up. Must have knocked some rust down on the starter or something. You know.
mm,
We were sitting by Dunkin' Donuts, and he's going, "What are you doing with that junk?" And he kicked on it like 3 or 4 times. The next night, for some reason, the car wouldn't start.
you enjoy living in the car than the house.
Yeah, because my brother has a big ass nasty dog that I don't like, and he doesn't like me smoking in the house. So I either
So where
sit on
you
the
shower like that or change your
no,
clothes in the car?
I go in the house just for that minute. Whatever I got to do, go and take a shower. I was swimming with my grandson at the Ramada Inn yesterday. He was taking videos. I was floating on the
It's like
water. I was floating on top of the swimming pool, and I was singing to Love Hurts. You know that song, Love Hurts. I was singing, "Ooh, shit float," and I used videotape. I said, "Videotape that so I can put it on
that's
YouTube."
better you have own house than the car things.
Yeah, well, I go inside for the shower. You know, I tell people I lie to people. I tell them I take showers in the rain, but
What if someone smell you and then Philip, that
I'm not afraid. I sleep in tents all the time. You know, I have a tent in the backyard set up too. Tonight I'll probably sleep up. I'll probably sleep in the tent. You know.
hygiene is important.
Oh yeah, you have to wash your balls. I do. I get in the shower.
Oh yes, you was old.
I go in the house, honey coat, use the shower, and then I come back outside. You know, I don't like staying in there. It's old house. I don't like staying in the old
Philip.
house. We have a big front porch though that's got a covering over the front of it. I sit up there in the lawn chair and put my feet up on the railing. It's a covered porch. It's got a big like roof over the top of it. Yeah, let me do that too. Let me put a picture. Let me put my picture up there. The homeless man needing money. I need money.
Money, money.
Money. PayPal link is pasted in the chat. I pinned it. I wonder if it's gonna stay. Is it pinned? Can you see it at the top of the chat?
Money, money. He said, Philip, no money, no honey, Philip.
Correct. Motherfucker. I knocked myself off. Am I back? Can you hear me? I double tapped the phone and it knocked me off. I double tapped it and it knocked me off. Maybe I'll get a laptop when I get over there. First thing I'm going to buy is a motorcycle. I'm going to need a motorcycle, right, Honeyco?
Okay.
Right?
Okay, Philip. Bye-bye na, Philip.
You taking off?
Yeah. You're going to bed. Lulu nap time na.
You going to bed in the afternoon?
No, you. I'm talking to you.
I'm going to stay live all night. I'll be live all night. You come back
Wait.
later. You come back later. Wake me up, okay?
Okay. Bye-bye, Philip. Take
Bye bye.
care.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye. Now there's two of me up here. Is that what it is? No. Nope, just one. One of Philip. If you want to come up, say put the link in the chat. That way I know that you're there because I'm on the phone and it doesn't show that you're waiting to come up. Oh yeah. Should I listen to some music? Nah. I wonder how it works if I put the Bluetooth on. If it's gonna work good. Last time it sounded like shit. Let me try to do it after I got it started. It'll probably sound better. Let me see here. Turn it on. It's on. Now I gotta turn the Bluetooth on the device. Here we go. Then I have to go through settings. To settings. Audio. Go to Bluetooth. Hello. Yeah, it's better. Now I can't talk too loud because I got the Bluetooth on, but I can hear better. I guess the only way it works is if you start the stream and then you turn the Bluetooth on. Because when you do it when it's on already, for some reason it won't connect. Not the stream yet. Trump, Ramaswamy, 2024. What do you think of that ticket? That's the ticket, man. Trump for president, Ramaswamy for vice president. Then DeSantis has to wait 12 years, right? Listen to the crickets. Can you hear the crickets? Nice and comfy. We have a guest. We have a guest here. Abagada. It says I have to authenticate with YouTube. Let me see here. It's Abagada. It's saying I have to authenticate with YouTube. What's the problem there? I don't get it. Let me try it again. Guest. Abagada. It won't let me add you to the stream. Why won't it let me add you? Authenticate with YouTube? Did that. There's something. What the hell's going on here? Honeyco came right up, man. What's the deal here? Well, I tried to add you, Abagada, but for some reason it wouldn't let me add you. It said authenticate with YouTube. I tried that. It wouldn't work. I don't know what the problem was. I tried to add you, guy. Type something in the chat. Can you see my PayPal pinned on the top? Nothing in the private chat. Yes. Copy the link again. Post comment. Anybody out there, type in the chat if that PayPal link is pinned at the top. It didn't give me that option. It just said star. I put star on it. I guess it should pin it. I don't. There's the come up link. Let's see if any guests are trying to come up again, huh? Anybody wants to come on up? Come on up. It worked with Honeyco, so you have to have a legit account for you to come up, I guess. Trump Ramaswamy, 2024. MAGA and TAGA. The truth is Ramaswamy. And you got MAGA, Make America Great Again. Yep. See here, banners. I got the banners, got the PayPal link. You just got to put HTTP with the thing in front of it. I think you get to the PayPal. I don't know. Brand. I ain't got a brand. That doesn't work. Let's go back to comments. Yeah, I can see the comments now. Okay. Somebody type something in there. There's two people out there watching. Somebody type something in there like hello or anything. Hello, go die homeless man. I don't care. Put whatever you want in there. Just type something. But go die homeless man. There's the link. It's in the chat. I need money. I'm broke. I have no cash. I'm gonna land in Ho Chi Minh City and I'm gonna have to sleep on the streets of Saigon. I won't be able to make any videos for my people out there because I won't have no money to make videos. Tell you what though, if I have to put any more money in this car after this starter, I'm gonna be pissed. I spent more money here than I saved back in Southeast Asia. That's how much I saved while I was over there. Homeless wizard. Hey, get up, Philip. We'll put that one on the screen. Get up, Philip. Put a good picture on the screen. That honeycomb's a good picture to put up. Or you can put me up there. Hello from the car bed. Get up, Philip. Let's see. I got 20 hours of StreamYard left, or 20, what, 18 hours of StreamYard left, so I'm just going to leave it go, man. I gotta get my hours straight, man. It's only 10:49 in the morning in Saigon. The homeless wizard. When I get tired of sitting here, I'll go someplace. I don't know. It's nighttime here, and it's probably 74 degrees. I would guess. It's been hot the last week. And it's been just I might as well have been in Saigon. It was like 33 degrees Celsius, 34 degrees Celsius, and with the heat index, it was like outrageous. Coffee and cigarettes, baby. Coffee and cigarettes. That's what you got to live on, man. Coffee and cigarettes. That's the spice of life. Anybody is welcome to join. Keep me awake, damn it. If I lay down, you lose me, man. Yeah, I know. I tried to add you too, but a different picture came up, Amagata. It came up one of your other accounts. I won't mention on here because I don't want to bust you out. But put it this way: you had a beret. It's not gonna do it, man, because your other. What the heck is coming up here? I keep hitting it, and it's not letting me bring you up because you have that other avatar. It's not the NBC Peacock that you have there. It's a different avatar. It's showing up, and it won't let me add you, man. I don't know what the problem is. If that's one of your old avatars or what, but it won't let me add you. I just tried it again. I had no problem with honeycomb, man. I just tapped it. It had her come right into the chat. I'll try it again, man. Got I could edit your name, which there's no sense in doing that. Let me see if I edit your name, if it'll let me bring you up here. Display name. I put you in there as for the stream. I put you in there as TROLL troll because it's since what since 2013. I'll edit your name. It'll let me do that, but it won't let me add you. It says here's all I can do is I can kick you from the studio, edit your name, or ban you from. I don't want to hit the other two. Kick from studio, ban from studio, or edit name. That's all the choices it gives me. And then authenticated with YouTube, but it won't let me bring you up, man. I don't know what the hell the problem is. If you have another account, try to come in with a different account. See if it'll let you come in that way. Because for some reason, it I don't know. It just won't let me do it. Let's see settings. I got there. Guess. Guess. Now you're not showing up there anymore. Guess, but for some reason it's just not letting me add you. Fireworks in September, or is that gunshots from Shigadishu, Mogadishu, Chicagodishu, in the state of Illinois, Ethiopia. Illinois, Illinois, that's the Ethiopia. Illinois. I'll put that one back up there. Cool. And I'll keep looking at guests. I don't see anything in guests. I know that's the proper link because it worked for Honeycomb. And it gave me the option for that to add to the stream, right? Trump. Ramaswamy, 2024, the ideal presidential ticket. Trump, 2024, Ramaswamy, vice president. Whoever those other people are out there, put some kind of anything in the chat, man. I don't care what it is. Put down screw off homeless man. Put whatever you want. I don't care. Let's see if there's anybody else waiting here. Nope. I can go to solo layout. I can go to edit audio avatar. Just remove myself. I don't want to remove myself, but the Biden administration at work. What we have here is a failure to communicate. Does anybody know what movie that's from? What we have here is a failure to communicate. Movie trivia. I'll tell you what, the guy ate 50 hard-boiled eggs for a bet. What we have here is a failure to communicate. I got my thick Negro tongue. I can't speak. Okay, now I can speak. You got the big lips and the big thick tongue. It's hard to speak. Can I change my avatar? Settings. Let me see here. Settings. General layouts. Recording. Guest. Let me see. Guest. Nope, that doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. Nope. Just what we got is what we got. If I wanted to pick the Mr. Natural one, I would have had to pick that. It's not working. It's not working. StreamYard's gonna get one of those thumbs down at the end of the stream because it's not working. The only guess that could come up was Honeyco. Yeah, old Ramaswamy said in an interview that if he was elected, he would pardon Trump automatically. The Democrats, the demon rats, are the progressives are they're hacking my stream, man. They don't want us talking. How far are they going to push your buttons this time, huh? Peace, peace. Unification is the way to go. 'Y'all want to come up? Hit the link. Hit the link. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. I'll be living the 5-star lifestyle. 5-star lifestyle. In Nha Trang, Vietnam. Stay in Saigon for a week or maybe less. Catch the train up to Nha Trang. Head up into the mountains after a week at the fancy schmancy hotel. 5-star lifestyle. Hello, everybody. A homeless bum sitting in his car with his Bluetooth headphones on. And I could be watching Hulu TV right now if I wanted to. I wonder how much Ricky has to pay Apple to live. When he mentioned that that dude had 50 million in his trust account, her eyes lit up, man. Her eyes just lit up. Can you hear the crickets? Can you hear the crickets? Got motorcycles and crickets. Motorcycles and crickets. Trump Ramaswamy 2024. Somebody send me some PayPal money so I can buy some good cigarettes instead of these cheap ass ones I'm smoking. Free, free Philip Jack. Nobody typed anything in the private chat from behind. Guests were supposed to come up. Abagata tried it, but for some reason wouldn't let me add them. The price is right. Come on down. Odie, 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 odie. Hell ain't no bad place to be. Can you hear the crickets? Can you hear the crickets? Can we hear the crickets? Crickets, crickets, crickets. Trump Ramaswamy, 2024. Trump Ramaswamy 2024. That will be the major ticket. That would be the best ticket. Trump Ramaswamy 2024. Mr. Ramaswamy, come on my chat. Come on my chat so we can talk. Come on the homeless veteran chat, Mr. Ramaswamy. You've been weighed, you've been measured. Here we go. Boom! Lights on, lights off. Clap your hands, clap your hands, clap your hands, clap your hands, clap your hands. Hey, hey, hey. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Man, I need some drugs or something. Knock my ass out. My time period is all messed up. 11 o'clock at night. It's like 11 o'clock in the daytime in Vietnam. Ah, that was good. Nothing like standing out in nature and peeing, man. One of the best feelings on earth. Who wants to be in a fancy bathroom when you can be out in your backyard peeing? That's like the bomb, man. The bomb. Ugh. Nobody wants to talk chismus. Nobody wants to gossip. Nobody wants to talk about Trump Ramaswamy. Nobody wants to talk about the homeless man sleeping in his car. Come on, man. What the hell? We got viewers. We got viewers. We got nobody typing shit. That means we're interested. Interested. I'd take it to the tent, but then I have to use my battery pack. I could take a walk, show you around, but then I gotta connect to the battery pack. The StreamYard will suck you dry. Just suck you dry. StreamYard will suck you dry. These are killing me. I need to go back to Winston's. I had to mute the mic because y'all didn't want to hear me farting, did you? Hello? Yep, I took the headphones off. The hell with that. Nobody coming up. I ain't wearing them headphones. Make it easy on me. You don't come up, I don't need no headphones. Can you hear the crickets? I got people out there. I just ain't got no people chopping in the chat. They must be demon rats. Demon rats are welcome to come up, even you progressive liberals. Even you guys that think you're women, or you women that think you're guys. Everybody's welcome here. Trump, Ramaswamy, 2024, unification. Unify the country. Unify the country. Keep making homeless bums like me wanting to go overseas to get the hell out of here. 2 days ago, 11-year-old boy shot in Chicago. Oh, like that was a big news article. It happens every day. Every day, something going on here. It's a bunch of crap. That's why we need Trump Ramaswamy 2024. Somebody tell one of the Hodge twins to come on here with me. We got viewers. I'm getting tired. Trump Ramaswamy 2024. Trump Ramaswamy 2024. What's up, Mr. G? Can't sleep, man. Getting ready to change my hours around so I'll be ready to adapt to Southeast Asia hours, man. 12 hours difference. This is helping a bit. Sitting in the car in the back drive, that's why it says car sleep stream. I could be in the house or in a nice screened tent in the backyard or whatever, but instead I'm sitting in the car so I can plug up so I don't have to use my battery pack. Car's down, starter went out. Sometimes if I rap on it, it'll work. Now it's another 200 I gotta throw in this bitch. So since I've been back, that's like $1,000 I spent into this car, man. Just outside Shigadishu, Chicago, Mogadishu, Shigadishu. Where they shoot people every night, and on the weekends they shoot more. That's why we need Trump Ramaswamy 2024. So we can unite the country. So homeless wanderers like me don't go to Southeast Asia and leave from over here. I think this time when I go, I ain't coming back because I'm not coming back to have to spend money on a damn car, man. I would say, coming back for the VA and all that crap and putting money into this car. I already ordered the starter for the son of a bitch. See, I figure probably since I've been back just on the car alone, I spent like $1,000. And then every day I stay here, I'm spending twice as much as I'd spend in Southeast Asia, if not 4 months. Yeah, yep. Everything happens in Shigadishu, or as they call it, Chirac. I'm only like 3 blocks from the Illinois state border. Last year I was sitting back here in the driveway, and the chick across the alley, the guy caught him banging her best friend or his best friend. That's when I came back from Mexico. And they yelled at me, call the cops, call the cops. Guess what I told them? I said, I can't, you defunded them. They weren't too happy about that. Yeah, like the Hodge twins say on their videos, man, they say they should take all them closed up Walmarts in Chicago and lock all them son of a bitches up in the old Walmart stores, lock them up for life. You see that video they had on Staten Island refusing to let the migrants take over their building there that's a half a block away from the Catholic school, Catholic girls' school. The residents of Staten Island said, we ain't putting up with this shit. Oh man, if you're where I'm thinking you're at, yeah, they're already talking about mask mandates and shit, right? I just hope they don't fold everything up before the 26th. Because my flight is paid for. It is paid for. I can't wait to go through TSA so I can tell them, do you want to check the piercing in my penis? Let me through. I want to get on the plane. Oh yeah, the 2 days ago I got an alert on my phone that a 11-year-old boy had been shot. Now, why the hell are people shooting 11-year-olds, man? Come on. That's why I say Trump Ramaswamy, because he's for uniting, the two sides. Put him as vice president, Trump get in, then Ramaswamy 8 years, then he might be able to straighten out this country, man. Make DeSantis have to wait 12 years now since he backstabbed Trump. Can you hear the crickets? The mic on his phone ain't that good, but I got crickets. I can hear them. It ain't much better in the Philippines, though. I'll tell you what, they're all fighting with each other over there. Honeyco was on here earlier. She actually came up on the panel. Then Abagada showed up, but for some reason, it wouldn't let him up. It was showing a different avatar. He must have multiple accounts because it would not let me let him on the panel. I mean, because Honeyco, I just tapped the picture, bam, she was up here with me. I was asking her how was it living with the April crime family. Because, what I heard is that she's having to be like a nanny, for them. I mean, they're paying her well. What the hell? She's living good. Yeah, I mean, why? Why is that shit going on, man? There's no reason for that, man. If they're mentally ill, put them in all them Walmarts that are closed down, man. Make psychiatric facilities again like they used to have back in the day, man. Lock the nutty people up, then you don't have to worry about gun control. I mean, if they're friggin' nuts, lock them up. I mean, look at these people that the men that want to be women and they want to go in the women's bathroom and stuff. Like in Thailand, they don't say I'm a woman. Yeah, that was in Staten Island. They wanted to put them in like a empty building a half a block away from a Catholic schoolgirls school, and the residents said, "No way, dude, get out of here. We ain't accepting." And the judge made the ruling, said they didn't have to leave them in there, and supposedly some migrants were refusing to leave that building. Shit, I'd kick their asses out, man. It's easy. Have a pinata party, right, Mr. G? If they're told by a judge that they got to get out of that building, they don't want to leave, just do a pinata party. It's ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous, man. I can't wait to get the hell out of here, man. Since the starter went out on my car, shit, I was hoping my flight was tomorrow. I'll be on that son of a bitch too. That's another thing around here. You gotta have a vehicle around here, man. But in Vietnam, man, you get on the phone and within 5 minutes you got a motorcycle picking you up for 68 cents. Take you anywhere you want to go, man. I think all the way from the airport in Saigon. Hey, Ed, what's up? I think from all the way, I checked the Grab app because it works here. Whenever I log into it, it says "Welcome to Ton Sanut," right? But I think Yeah, it's crazy, Mr. G. Yep, it's crazy. They be giving the migrants free housing, free health care, free food, but yet they make the veterans, if they go into senior housing, they got to give up a third of their check. Well, the starter's out on the car, Ed, and I got the start today, so I was contributing to the global warming. I left the car run for about 6 hours straight and burned up a quarter tank of gas because once I got it running, I didn't want to shut it off and get stuck. And I did my regular thing. I went to Dunkin' Donuts. I went to the pub. I just left the car running locked up. Hopefully tomorrow I can get it started again. If not, I gotta have my brother run me around, which is a pain in the ass. I hate to ask people to run me around. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one, Mr. G. Free cell phones. Yeah, it's the cylinder is what it is. But these cars, they come together, like attached together. I already ordered it. I ordered it. I'm cheap. I'm not gonna pay $200 at AutoZone or O'Reilly's or one of them places. I ordered it off of eBay. The mechanics closed on Friday anyway, so Monday I'll have. But you know what? I spent with this here. It'll be like over $1,000 just on a vehicle for how many weeks? 2 months I got to use it, man. That's it. Yeah, migrants getting free shit, man, and then veterans they have to pay 1/3 of their check to get into a building, and they got to buy all their shit, right? But the migrants they get everything free, man. That ain't right, man. It ain't right. That's why Vietnam's so good, man. 68. Like I said, I just checked. I think all the way from the airport to downtown, if I was to call a bike with my backpack and not take a cab, but the grab bike, I think it's only like $1.50 to get all the way downtown to the center of the city where the Starbucks and the shit's at, where my hotel is going to be at. Here, I went swimming with my grandson day before. Well, I should say yesterday, right? Went swimming with him at the Ramada because he's working there. Them rooms are $120 a day, and me and him are swimming. He works there. Me and him are swimming in the pool. I was swimming there for free. What wheel bearings, Mr. G? And Central AC crapped out last month? Damn. That's a good thing about living. I got the house here. My brother got window air conditioners and shit, but oh hell yeah! What did you put in the heat pump? That looks like the way to go. Those heat pumps. They heat in the wintertime and cool in the summertime. And the way it cools is it's cooling like a regular air conditioning, but when it heats, you know how the heat from the air conditioner on the backside, how hot it gets on the outside, like if you got a window unit or whatever, that heat gets forced into the house to heat during the wintertime. It's called the Lennox heat pump. 15K shit. First thing I do after the month in Vietnam, when I get to the Philippines, I'm gonna buy me a 150cc motorcycle. They're only $1,000, man. Yeah, wheel bearings on a car, huh? And that's just that was with install and everything, Mr. G, with the mechanic putting them in. Transportation in the United States is expensive. There is no public transportation. I mean, I got a train here I can jump on. It's 2 blocks away from the house here and go downtown Chirac for like $3.50 because it's senior citizen discount. Full price was $7. What I paid last time, I didn't know that I could get a senior discount. But you take the train down there and go, yeah, car. Yep. Cars are expensive. Unless you sleep in them, huh? Then you can just pay for the gas and run your AC in the car, huh? Thing is, I didn't put the key in it since I shut it off. But if I put, I don't know if it start. I don't know if it'll start. What it did is I hooked up with Billy Jack over by the Dunkin' Donuts. I didn't think about this till the next day. I was sitting there with my other buddy from high school. He come up and started kicking on my quarter panel, right? And I said, "What the fuck, man?" And he goes, "Oh, what are you doing with this rust bucket?" You know, he's kicking on the quarter panel of my P-71, cruiser, right? And it started that night, but then I went there the next day, and for some reason it was just totally dead. Like the solenoid, it's not getting any. I checked all the fuses, I checked the relay, I checked all that shit, and it turned the key. The lights come on, everything, but nothing, right? Nothing, no power. That sounds like a good idea, Ed, if they had a retirement visa there. Now, if you want to overstay and just, put your apartment in some Vietnamese person's name, you might be able to get away with it. But then if they did catch you, they could blackball you out of the country. You can get around that, though. If you enroll in college, take a couple of courses like Vietnamese and maybe a music course or something, and prove them you're going to school, like I think, a couple of times a week is full time, right? Like you go Tuesday and Thursday, or you go Monday, Wednesday, Friday for a couple of hours. You can get a student visa, and then that will get you a temporary residency card, which is good for like 3 to 5 years. That would be the way to get around it. Just enroll in college, go to one of them cheap ass city colleges they got over there, or whatever. But as long as you can prove you're an actual student, you can get that temporary residency card. That would, because even if you get the business visa, which is good for a year, you still have to leave the country every 90 days, man. Well, the tourist visa now, it is 90 days with the new portal. But when I got mine, I applied through the old portal because I didn't want to get it denied. And the new portal was not like, it was just starting, so they had bugs. So I already got my flight. So I didn't want shit to get denied and have to reapply and everything, right? So, you know, yeah, you can leave, you can fly out to Thailand for $52 one way, stay in Thailand for a couple, 3 days and fly back in. Yeah, you can do that. And they don't limit the amount of time. I think Thailand says 6 entries a year. I haven't seen any limit on it. I mean, I can't really tell you. I haven't tried it, but I know when I was there, I got one. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 of them. Yeah, well, Cambodia, I know you can get a visa in Cambodia for the year. You can get like a year visa there for like $250 a year. See, but if you're going to Cambodia and coming back, then you're having to pay that $35 Cambodian visa and then come back in and pay another 25 for NAM. So you're looking at what, $60 every time you do that, plus whatever it costs you to get there and back. But if you paid for the year for Cambodia, you just have to pay for the renewal of the Vietnam visa because you're just going because your visa for Cambodia is good. The 90-day they got now is supposedly multiple entry. So if you get that 90-day one, it's only $50. So you'd say what, the year visa would be what, 90 days? You're talking what, $200 for a year, right? But you could leave and come back anytime you want. So say you wanted to go a week to Bangkok, right? You could take a flight to Bangkok and then come back, and you don't have to get another visa because it's good for 90 days for multiple entries. So you can come and go as you please. He's for Ramaswamy, so am I. Michael Fazio, the great Michael Fazio is in the house. Yeah, I want to see Trump Ramaswamy, though, Mr. Fazio. Let Trump get his 4, so Ramaswamy can learn a little bit from him. And then 8 years of Ramaswamy, and then DeSantis would have to wait 12 years before he gets a shot, Pogo stick. Yeah, you can pogo stick across. You can walk across the border. You know, I think from Vietnam to the Cambodia one on the south end, it's only like 1,000 feet from the one from the Vietnam side to the Cambodian side. But then when you get there, if you don't have that year visa for Cambodia, then you're paying $35 every time. Then you're paying another 50 for the 90-day to come back to Vietnam. You know, I don't know how that's going to work because I always do it by air. And when you come in by air, it says you have to put down which airport you're landing in and which airport you're exiting from, right? People say that even though you say you're exiting from the airport, that you can exit without using that airport. So I don't know. I just go to Thailand or Philippines and then fly back. You know, the only pain is you got to find a place that prints from PDFs because you got to print out that visa. I mean, it takes 3 days to go through, and then you get your new visa, through a PDF file. What's the great Michael Fazio saying here? He's saying Trump put the entire world in lockdown and destroyed the middle class, saving was trillions. Yeah, I agree to disagree, Mr. Fazio. I'll put it up there, but I agree to disagree. I mean, he didn't put the entire world. I think if he'd have did it earlier than he said, like when he originally wanted to do it, it wouldn't have been locked down for that long. And it was the World Health Organization behind all that shit, man. I don't trust them people anymore. Yeah, I just want him for his next term because he actually said that he'd do what he said. He actually did what he said he was going to do. At least when the demon rats were letting him, when they weren't impeaching him or trying to throw him in jail and shit. But they absolutely don't want him to make that next election, which is making him just rocket up in the polls. They're beating their own selves up by every time they put a charge against him. It just makes more people wanting to vote for him. I didn't vote for him the first time because he's an arrogant. He is arrogant, right? Okay, I admit that. That's why I didn't vote for him the first time, and I didn't vote for Hillary. Couldn't vote for Hillary. I wrote in Mickey Mouse on the write-in ballot. Indiana has a write-in candidate, right? So I wrote it in. But he was going to win Indiana anyway. Republicans always win Indiana. So the second time I voted for him. Oh, of course. Let's see now. Michael, let's see. Yes, but his one time only vaccine was total lie. I believe he was. You know what, Mr. Fazio, we don't know. We really don't know, but I'm thinking it was all Fucci, Fauci, Poopy, Poopy Doopy with the mask. I think him and Gates were behind all that shit, man. If it was me, I'll be honest with you, Michael, if it was me, I wouldn't have closed down the country at all. People would have just died. They'd have been immune to it. They would have, what do they call it? Herd immunity. I wouldn't have locked down nothing, but they did what they did. There you go. I think Ramaswamy, he says he wants to unify both sides. He says that's why he's running against Trump. Okay, but he also said that if Trump was thrown in jail, that he would pardon him immediately. So there's a little, how do you put? There's a little. Each one of them are kissing each other's butt a little bit there, right? So I'm hoping Trump picks him because Trump's like way up in the polls. I hope Trump picks him as his vice presidential candidate because he needs a little bit of teaching. Yeah, Sweden didn't lock down, Ed, but you know where the new strain came from? From up by Norway, Sweden area is where it originated. That's the new strain that they're talking about now. Yeah, he did put people back to work. Yep. You know what they could have did though? You know all them stimulus checks and stuff they gave out. Do you know what the poverty rate is in the United States? The poverty rate is like $13,000, somewhere around there. I can't quote it exact, but right around they'd say if you make less than 13,000, you're poverty, right? So that means the old lady at the corner with her Social Security that's drawn off her husband's Social Security, whatever. She owns her house, but she's not getting more than $13,000 because that's the maximum annual pension rate, right? So she's not. All they had to do instead of putting out all those damn stimulus checks, because some young kids that didn't deserve it got it and stuff too, right? But all they had to do was raise the maximum annual pension rate to 25,000, and then the right people would have got the money. It would have automatically increased their pensions and stuff, right? I have a plan. I'll give you my plan. You tell me what you think, okay? You tell everybody uh, if they make $100,000 or less, they don't even have to file taxes. 100,000 or less, you don't even have to file. Okay. Anything over 100,000, you pay a 20% flat tax on it one time. That's it. No interest payments bullshit. Just 20% flat tax. Now here's how you make up for the national debt. You tell everybody, even the ones that are making less, right? You tell them 1 week out of the year, you pick the week, the second week, the third week, the fifth week, the 24th week, the 52nd week, whatever week you want. You pick that, you register that week. That week, your paycheck goes into a central bank that pays the national debt down. Your whole salary. Doesn't matter how much you make. Even Bill Gates, his monthly salary or his weekly salary has to go into that, right? If you average that down to just like McDonald's employees, it would be close to $1 trillion a year. Yeah, you know what? If they don't do something here real quick, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Now, since the dollar is the world currency, the Fed didn't increase the interest rates, which they could have, but they passed on it this time. That's why when I go to Vietnam, I'm getting almost 25,000 Vietnamese dong to the dollar. Because when they have to pay their debts off to other countries, say they owe money to Thailand, they don't pay in Vietnamese dong, they pay in US dollars. So they have to, you know what I mean? So every time the interest rates go up, that makes the dollar get stronger. But how long will the other countries put up with that? You know what I mean? That's the way it goes. But my plan is so you don't pay any taxes under 100,000, but you give 1 week of your pay towards the national debt. And you say, I work at McDonald's, man. I can't afford to give a whole week's pay to the government to pay off the national debt. Well, let me put it this way. You knew which week you picked. So you would be able, since you're not paying any taxes at all because you're under 100,000, you would be able to save up enough money to get by that week. You know what I mean? That week, you'd have enough to pay that directly to the central bank to pay off the debt and have enough money to live. Yeah, it is good to have a lot of dong, Ed. Nice one. Politics is. I don't think Ramaswamy. He's just a businessman like Trump. Yeah, 10 million dong. Yeah, 10 million dong in just one hand. Yeah, I had 11 million dong in one hand there. I had 11 million dong, but that's not much. I mean, that's about $500. I think it's was it right now. It's about $42 to the million. So 10, you got 420. Yeah, $11 million, about $500. But it's nice when you get over there and you're paying $125 a week to stay in a 5-star hotel. Over here, you could be a senior citizen paying your 1/3 of your income towards your shitty ass 1-bedroom bed sit, and that's going to be more than $500 a month. Yeah, that's right. I am Sigma. I am. I don't have many friends, but the ones I have, I stick to them. Yeah, liberal states, United States too, man. It's because of their politicians, man. They bankrupt the states. They give everybody shit for free, man, and then they tax the shit. Okay, let's take it right here, for example, where I'm at. Illinois, taxes on gasoline off the charts. Okay, off the charts. Taxes in Indiana, Republican state, no, not off the charts. So where do all the people in Illinois come? They come across the state line and they buy their gas here because they're saving off the taxes that Illinois puts on to pay for the free shit. So they're not getting their money back because the people are giving the taxes to Indiana. You understand what I'm saying? So they can keep raising the tax. The United States is taxing the shit out of us as it is. I don't have a budget. I try to use like half of what I'm bringing in for like while I'm there so I can save money. Okay, so I can save money. So I'm putting it at about I don't let's put it this way. I don't want to spend more than 1100 a month. I don't want to spend more than that. Okay, but I stayed in Vietnam 1 month and it only cost me $500 for the whole friggin' month, and that was smoking, drinking sodas, going for massages. Because I had that place that I was staying at that was nice and clean, and that woman was like, basically, she said I was VIP. Basically, she's only charged me like $3 a day to stay there, man. So add that up, $90 for the whole month for rent. Yeah, I mean, but even when I was in the Philippines, I kept myself, and I was in Manila. I kept myself to 1100 for the month, you know. And in Manila, that's hard to do. But the way I look at it is, I pay my rent, and then I figure $20 a day. Okay, so if you go 20 USD a day, that's $600 a month. So whatever your rent is plus $600 a month, and that's including for smokes, food, everything, right? I found this place in Manila, really good chicken called BOK, that Korean chicken. You get 3 big pieces of chicken and rice with that for like what was it, $3? I think it was 150 pesos. But Nam, you can get breakfast in Nam for like $1.10, $1.30. Good stuff. They put white radish in everything. So white radish lowers your blood sugar. So I didn't have to take any medication while I was in Vietnam at all. Nothing. Thailand, the hot food lowers your blood pressure. I was waking up with I was waking up in Thailand with wood like I was when I was a teenager from all that hot food, man. Well, Mr. G, you just gotta learn how to be a minimalist, man. Like if I could go buy a new phone right now to go back. I got two of the old ones. I could go buy a new phone and it's gonna cost me only $11 a month through T-Mobile, right? But should I? Do I really need it? Do I want it? Not really. I don't want it, but am I gonna need it? You know? Oh yeah, Buddhists believe in karma, Ed. They believe in karma, man. They see Philippines. I'm not knocking the Philippines. Philippines, they're good people, but they're just like the U.S. man. They're all about the dollar. They're all about the peso, right? You get to Thailand, you get to Vietnam, they'll be friendly to you, and they don't care if you're giving them money or not. Like I had that old lady bring me free food in the restaurant and sit down 2 bonzels in front of me and just give them to me, you know. And she didn't ask for nothing, just gave me the food, man, because she liked me, you know. The girl in Saigon, 28-year-old on a motorbike. I'm out in the boonies where I didn't know what street I was on or whatever, what duong I was on or whatever, you know. And I kept asking her, just point me in the direction of my hotel. And she just offered me a ride for free on her bike, man. It wasn't even a grab. She just, here, put your suitcase up here, jump on the back. She got me where I was going. I tried to give her money for gas. She didn't, I don't want it. I go, no, no, because you know, Southeast Asia, you got to ask 3 times, right? I said, no, here, take the money. I don't want it. Third time, she says, I wanted to help you. Give me your phone number. 28-year-old asking an old man like me for my phone number, man. So when I finally got back to Saigon from being up in the mountains, I took her out to dinner. Is that what I get, Ed? I get the dental sympathy pass? Well, this time when I save up enough money this time, I'm going to go to Thailand. I'm going to get my teeth fixed over there. Oh, yeah, Thais like money. I know that. But they're not friendly to you because of the money. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That's the point I'm trying to make. Everybody wants money. But you'll make friends in the Philippines because you have money. Okay, in Vietnam, you'll make friends whether you have money or not. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. They're not all about the money. I mean, come on, when people just do shit. I dropped my phone in the park in Saigon and I'm walking back looking for it. And the guy on the motorcycle says, "You're looking for your phone, right?" And I go, "Yeah." And he handed me my phone. You wouldn't have that happen to you in the United States. You drop your phone at the Dunkin' Donuts or whatever and you leave. You come back, you ain't getting that back. To me, that's friendly. Tried to give him money, like as a reward type thing. Didn't want it. Now, if some homeless person would have found it, they probably would have took the money. But this guy was, let's put it this way, I got lucky. I got lucky. I got lucky in more ways than one there, Ed, with the girl. She gave me a free ride. I bought her dinner and I gave her a free ride. Right? Correct. Correct, Mr. Fazio. Correct. And you always, it doesn't matter what you order, you always get a free tea. You get free cup of tea everywhere you go. You know, it's always free. But I mean, I was sitting there and she brought that food for her family. I said, "Oh, do you sell that stuff here?" She said, "Oh, I brought this for my family because that's my favorite. That bonzeo, it's like a crepe with shrimp and stuff in it. It's great, man." And I told her, I said, "Do you sell that here?" And she said, "No, it's for my family, right?" And I was sitting outside. I had already ate. I was sitting outside and she brought 2 big ones on a plate, set it down in front of me. I said, "How much?" She said, "Don't worry about it." She walked away. Free breakfast and not even on the menu. Okay, yeah. Well, there's some hotels where you get free breakfast. Yeah, you can book the hotel with free breakfast. But that place I'm saying, that 5-star place I'm gonna be staying in the Chang, you can book it for $122 for the week, and they have a buffet downstairs, all you can eat, for breakfast if you get up that early. See, I don't put it in with the rent because I don't know if I'm gonna be up that early, right? 6 USD, all you can eat, and they have a bunch of stuff there. Best lady I met in BKK was from District 8. It's like, yep, yep, outskirts of Saigon. Yeah, that happens. You know what I noticed when I was there, Ed. You know why when you go to the store, it's always, sir, sorry, out of stock, out of stock, sir, sorry. You know why that is? I figured it out when I was there, and I was only there what 28 days in March, right? Those employees they have working in those convenient marts like the 7-Eleven or the Uncle John's or whatever, those employees know that they're only going to work for like 90 days, then they're going to get shit canned because they don't want to pay their insurance and stuff. So they keep them for like the minimum or the maximum amount of time they can, and then they get rid of them. So those employees have no incentive to do anything except work the cash register, and that's about it, right? So when they see they're getting low on like Coke Zero or they're getting low on whatever, they don't tell the manager, "Oh, you need to order some Coke Zero. We're getting low." They're not going to go out of their way to do that stuff because they're not getting paid for that. So that's why they're always, sorry, out of stock, sir, because the manager is not ordering this shit correctly. So either the manager should come into the stores more often and take an inventory, which they're not going to do because they're getting paid the money to stay. They're just not going to do it. And the employees aren't going to help them because they don't care. They know they only got that job for 3 months, then they're going to have to move on somewhere else. It's all over the world. It's the same, It's the same. If you pay somebody good and you treat them right, they're going to work hard for you. If you don't treat them right and you pay them shit wages, they don't give a shit. Wow. Hampton Inn, free brekkie every day? Lucky you, man. Only thing I got is a free swimming pool. My grandson works at the Ramada, Wyndham Ramadas. I can go there and swim anytime I want, man. But that's still a good perk. Just being able to go and swim whenever you want. Because I'm not an ocean type of guy. I don't want to be swimming with the fishes, with the sharks. Did that once, was close call. The day before, a guy got ate in there and they didn't post any signs or anything. That was near Monterey, California. Asilomar State Park. Actually, it's in between Pacifica and Monterey. Yeah, they don't care, Ed, because they're not getting paid. And they know that job's only 90 days and then they're going to get let go because they don't want to pay them any benefits, right? So as long as they're going to only be there 90 days and then get let go, why should they care? Why should they care? I wouldn't care. I would just say out of stock, sir. Sorry, out of stock. Because they can get away with it. People are still going to go there. The Philippines, too, I noticed like the 7-Elevens and the Uncle John's, you can't use your debit card there. But the only place I could use my debit card when I was in Makati was at the Starbucks, or the big restaurants, the big restaurant chains. Other than that, 7-Elevens or, Uncle John's, which is like a Circle K too, whatever. You couldn't use your debit cards, but in Thailand and Vietnam, you can, which saves you from having to use ATMs, from having to take money out of the ATM, which saves you a lot of money, man. Because with my bank, I'm only getting charged 1%. So that's $1 on 100. That's all I pay in fees when I'm using my ATM card to buy shit with. If I go to an ATM, it's costing me $2.50 on one end and $2.50 on the other. So $5 every time I take out money. So what would you rather do? Get charged $1 for 100, or $5 to take out $50 cash. Maybe the great Michael Fazio can answer my question here. In the Philippines, because I never tried it, what is the maximum amount of pesos you can take out of an ATM in the Philippines? Like, say you use a BDO ATM, what's the most they'll let you take out? Because whatever it is, I'm getting my bank card up to that amount so that when I'm over there, I don't have to keep sending money. I can just take it out of ATM. That would be a good topic subject for the Philippines too, banking and shit, but doing it the right way. Not giving, like, there's a lot of YouTubers that give out misinformation, a lot of misinformation about the Philippines. Like that one guy that went on Philly had that live stream, and that Navy guy went up there. He was talking about the SRRV. He didn't even know what the hell he was talking about. And then he goes, "Why don't people like me?" Well, because don't talk about shit you don't know about. If you don't know about it, don't talk it up. Don't bring it up. If you know, I'm not ashamed to say I don't know about that. You know what I mean? I'm not ashamed to say I don't know that what how to do that. Ed being a clown. Yeah, you get quite a bit out of it. Or just do like they did here. What was it, day before yesterday? They were loading the ATMs over here in a suburb south of Chicago, and they robbed the armored car while they were loading the ATMs. So all the money that they put in the ATM, they got all that money. They didn't mention how much it was, but it had to be quite a bit because there was like 5 ATMs outside that bank, and that armored car was there, and they were loading them ATMs, and they hit it. So they got quite a bit. You know that. That was actually day before yesterday. The reason I titled it in the description "Car Sleep Stream" is because I needed to stay awake. I gotta get my hours straight, man, because this is only noon in Saigon right now. And if I was to stream from somewhere else, like the front porch or inside the tent that I got set up in the backyard, I'd have to use my battery pack. This way here, I can just plug into the car outlet. Can you hear the crickets? Keep hitting the wrong button. I muted myself there. Ooh. I'm glad I got this big ass police cruiser, man. Sitting in this isn't that bad of a thing. Nice and comfy. It's like sitting in a lounge chair in your house. What do we have here? Wait a minute. Uh, not San Miguel Light. Not tonight, Michael. You got to remember, this is what, Wednesday, going on to Thursday. It's more like Friday night. Go up there and sit in with the bands. Listen to that. Diet Pepsi, because they were out of Diet Coke. I like Diet Coke because it has more caffeine in it. It doesn't taste as sweet as Diet Pepsi. I just can't e-big. I don't know, man. I'm just the worst e-bigger. Let me go back up to that comment. Hey, Ed, you can answer this. Ed, is my PayPal link, is it pinned? Because it didn't say pin, it just said star. Can you see that when you come into the chat? Can you see the PayPal link when you come in? Because I didn't know how to do that. I'm not an e-beggar. I don't really know, but I put it there anyway for a joke, right? Thanks a lot, Mr. Fazio, the great Fazio. Thank the great Fazio for showing up. That's not crickets, that's your bones cracking. You guys are something else. Diet Boone's Farm. I remember that when I was in high school. We used to drink the strawberry Boone's Farm. Let's see, then Mogan David came out with that banana red. I got me one of those bar hose. There was a bar open across from the apartment I used to have over here near the house. I got her for $7.50 and a bottle of banana red. I was gonna write a country song about that, Ed. I got me some head for $7.50 and a bottle of banana red. Now, usually around the clubs there, Abogado, there's not too many shootings in that area. There, that's towards the north side. You get north of Congress in that area there. The only thing that ever happened this last year north of there is when they were looting them tennis shoe stores on the Magnificent Mile. Remember that night? They were all out looting. But other than that, not too much shit happens north of Congress. It's all south of. It's all Inglewood, south side of Chicago, man. You know. Or if you get way, way, way north up by Loyola, by Howard Street in that area there, that's not a bad. That's a bad neighborhood too. And then you got Humboldt Park, which is north and west of Milwaukee. If you took Milwaukee up north and west, you come into Humboldt Park. And that area there, that's all like mainly like it's a mix, but mainly like Puerto Rican Hispanic area there. But that's the bad Puerto Rican Hispanic area. The one at 37th and Kedzie, that area there is okay. She was sitting at the corner bar, and I wanted me some head. I told her, hey, cutie, come on with me. I give you $7.50 and a bottle of banana red. Woohoo! I went to a shootout in Cicero, and right in the middle, a damn birthday party broke out. Did they have pinatas? Pinatas? That's what they need to do with the migrants that went to Staten Island and don't want to leave that building. Have a pinata party. The judge ordered them. You can't stay here. You have to go. Most of them left, but they said they think there were a few stayed inside the building. That's when they creep in there tonight. We'll probably see that on the news tomorrow, right? Uh, Migrants get attacked in Staten Island for not leaving the building. Pinata party broke out. By the Dunkin' Donuts for the past 4 days, they've been selling them huge ass Mexican flags. I was gonna buy one because the 16th of September is Mexican Independence Day, man. So that's what 9 days from now. So the guys out there selling them huge ass Mexican flags. Well, yeah, he died, didn't he, Ed? If he died, they're probably going to name it a different name and sell it, right? Because he's dead now. He died, what, last week? Jimmy Buffett? I could have made it worse, that song that I was going to write there. I could have made it worse. It sounded more like a David Allen Coe song. He's got that one song, One More Time. Everybody get a chance. Do you want to read about all them guys in the Philippines, how they're banging them young women? I'll say women. I won't use the other word. But he's talking about one more time. I want to stick my pecker in you. Even if it's a quickie, I don't mind. But you know what? when he gets to the end of the song, you figure out he's singing about his stepdaughter. Yeah, Purgatoryville. Wasting time in Purgatoryville. Looking for my lost sacred soul. Some people say it was a woman to blame, but I don't. No, 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 no. It's my own damn fault. Yeah, I believe it. Some people say there's a woman to blame, but I don't. Ba, 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 ba. It's my own damn fault. Sipping on a Diet Pepsi, running a live stream, thinking about sleeping in my Crown Vic. If a hooker walks down the alley, I might reach in my pocket and see if I can get it to go down on the head of my. Oops, I can't say that word right. Buy her a crack rock to go down on my. Oops, can't say that word either. Wasted away in my Crown Vicville. Yeah, they got the parrot heads, man. I wonder if the day he died, they sold a bunch of them parrot heads. You think they sold a bunch of them on the day he died? Because you know they ain't gonna be around no more, right? Parrot head. Trump Ramaswamy 2024. Somebody go over and invite the Hodge twins to come over and join our chat here, man, so I can talk with them guys. Them guys are funny. You watch the Hodge twins, Ed? What, you talking about the fire there, Mr. G? Explain yourself there, Mr. G. You talking about the fire? If you're talking about the fire, I'll give you my opinion on that. They wanted all of us to send relief funds to people in Hawaii, right? You know, all them people living in Hawaii are freaking millionaires, right? You have to be a millionaire to live there, man. A can of Spam costs $9, man. So why would a veteran on a pension send relief funds to a freaking millionaire, man? I know because my cousin is in Kauai. He's got a house there. He was an airline pilot for Continental. He made it in. He was one of the last Vietnam pilots that made it into the uh, commercial airlines that they hired into commercial airlines. And he got me beat by about. He's about 8 years older than me and about 800,000 richer than me. Oprah gave all my residents. Yeah, like that's gonna help him out. Oprah's a millionaire too. She can move there if she wants to. I'll tell you what, if I had millions of dollars, I'd live in Hawaii. But I played the lotto, the Indiana lotto yesterday. I bought 2 tickets. I mean, $30 million for $4. You got to take a chance, right? If I was to hit that, I'm gonna cancel my flight to Vietnam because of the visas. I'm gonna go down to southern Mexico by the Guatemala border up there in the mountains. I'm gonna build me a big old hacienda, and I'm gonna hire them Zapatistas. I'm gonna give them 10,000 USD a month to be my bodyguards, man. I guarantee you they got a good ass army because they beat the Mexican army when they were up there, man. For 10,000 USD a month, you got yourself a good security team there, man. I definitely wouldn't buy no $4 million house in Chicago or a condo in Chicago or nothing like that, because then every year you're just paying more taxes on it. More taxes and more taxes and more taxes. They tax you to death in this freaking country, man. No taxation without representation. Who's representing me on my cigarettes, man? If you can buy a product in Thailand for $2 and it's the same damn product here, but it costs you $8.50, why is that? Because 6 of it is no, it's 5 of it's federal tax, and the other 250 is state tax. You know. And what I liked about over other countries too, like in Mexico and all over, when you buy something and it says it's $4, it's $4, not $4.28. Because Indiana has that 7-cent tax, 7%. I mean, there's some states like what I don't think Oregon doesn't have a sales tax, but you go to Vietnam, if they say it's 50,000 dong, well then it's 50,000 dong. Here you go to the McDonald's, you buy a large diet pop or whatever, and next thing you know, they're adding 7 cents to the total. You know? Lori Lightfoot gave birth. Did you mistype there, Ed? Gave birth to Gordon. What song was he famous for? He was famous for the that song about that ship going down in Lake Superior. What the hell was the name of that song? That ship that Edmund Fitzgerald, was that Gordon Lightfoot did that? I know he does the other song too, and it goes I can sing na 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 sundown na 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 creeping down my back stair. Yeah, that's the one, right? Yeah, that's the dude. Yeah. But he also did the Edmund Fitzgerald song. I think that's what made him break the charts. There was Sundown. Yeah, Sundown. Let me tell you, if I find you creeping down my back stairs. Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good tramp you would be when I pick you up in Manila Bay and you start going down on me. The Edmund Fitzgerald, yeah. Sunk in what, 800 foot? 800 foot of water in Lake Superior? The part where it sank is like 800 feet deep. They don't know. They don't know what the reason that boat went down. They don't know why it went down. They know where it went down, but they don't know why. That was like a quick, and I don't think many divers went down to look at it to see what the hell happened. I know one day in the early 1900s, don't quote me on the exact fucking year, but in the early 1900s, there was a big northeaster came through the Great Lakes, and like over 300 ships, I won't say boats because they're ships, over 300 ships went down on the same night. You know, including like Lake Michigan, Lake Ontario, Lake Huron, Lake Erie. That one day, that northeastern took down 300 and some ships. You can look it up. Just like climate change, Ramaswamy says there ain't no such thing as climate change. I love that guy. The Great Lakes Triangle. Well, explain it to us, Ed. Explain it to us. What is the Great Lakes Triangle? Is that like a area of that Lake Superior where it's like super rough or something, or what? Where the waves get bigger than the rest of the lake? Trump Ramaswamy 2024. We need it. Mr. G lives right by Lake Superior. I was up in that area in the Upper Peninsula. I went when I was a teenager. I used to go fishing up at. Let me see if I can remember the name of that Lake Gogebic, right outside of Iron Mountain there. And the game warden used to let us keep our walleye pike, even if we were over the limit. He'd just let us do our limit. He'd freeze them for us. They had to be 16-inch walleye pike. But man, I had some good Indian lunches on the side of that lake where we took them, dipped them in pancake batter, and fried them up right at the lakeside there. Man, that was some good damn meat. Oh, it's like the Bermuda Triangle, huh? Well, the Bermuda Triangle, that's like aliens and magnetic fields and all kinds of shit, right? I figured out why the globalists want us to become one global economy. Because the aliens aren't going to share their technology with us until they know we're not going to blow each other up, right? So all the Bill Gates people and stuff like that, they're pushing for that global economy so that the aliens will share their technology with us. Because, I mean, you got to believe there's something out there besides us. We're not the only morons in this universe, you know. Well, look at Fazio got abducted, man. What the hell? I believe I saw a UFO. I didn't say now. You didn't hear me say spaceship. I saw a UFO. It took off like a reverse falling star. You tell me what can move like that. If you tell me we have any aircraft that can move like a reverse falling star, and I'll tell you, okay, it wasn't a UFO then. But the way it took off, you can't explain it to me. It was any kind of earthquake we got. I don't know, Ed. I don't know. A bunch of little girls. Do you think Epstein committed suicide? Or do you think they took him out? I mean that nobody's around, there's no security cameras, blah 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 blah. Either way, it looks shady to me. I think he had too much dirt on the aristocrats, man, and they said we can't have him talking. That's what my belief is. Yep, that's what I think, Ed. He had too much dirt on too much dirt on the high ranking aristocrats, and they did not want him to live. A brook trout? You was fishing in a creek? Trout, the only way I like to eat trout, I'll tell you, Mr. G, the only way I like to eat trout is you clean them and you wrap them in aluminum foil and you bake it with butter. Put it in a broiler and like broil it in butter. And then I like trout. But my favorite fish to eat to this day is walleye pike. Second favorite is some good lake perch. It doesn't have that real fishy taste to it, you know. You ain't gonna ever see me eat no stinky fucking dry fish they got in Southeast Asia. I'm not gonna be eating no stinky fish, man. No balut, and no stinky fish, man. You caught a lamprey. Did you eel it? Ed, did you eel it? I mean, eat it? They have them in Lake Michigan here. You get the steelhead salmon. They got the steelhead salmon in the lake. And you can see when you catch them, they have marks on the side of them where the lamprey was attached to it. You know, and then a lot of these lakes around here, they got them goddamn Japanese carp that somebody imported, and they got put in there. Was taking shit out. The lampreys are taking over the Great Lakes. So, but yeah, Ramaswamy wants to get rid of all those government agencies that we don't need too. You know. Yeah, well, I'll put that comment up there, but I mean, I don't have any proof to say what happened there. I mean, if there was proof about it, whatever, you know. I mean, that's another thing with the Princess Diet incident years ago too. I think that wasn't an accident either, you know. But I mean, see, the whole thing is you got to prove this shit. Like, I know that Arizona was stole from Trump. I know this for a fact. He dated a Filipino with lamprey-like teeth. Did she latch on? But yeah, I know they stole it. I can tell you how they did it, but I can't prove it. See, that's the whole thing. Well, Mr. G, you invite me up there. I get my car running. I come up there and have some walleye with you, man. That's some good eating. I like it fresh, though. You know, why don't you just go out and catch us a couple? You know, a couple good ones. We'll cook them on the lake shore. You know, are you near Lake Gogebic? Because we used to just sit in the boat and troll across with the waves. You know, put a Texas nightcrawler rig on there, drop it down, and let the boat rock and take you across with the waves. We used to bang them like that, man. I actually caught a northern. I was standing on the pier, just screwing around, and threw the line out, and this damn northern pike snatched it up. And it was only 19 inches though, so I had to throw it back because I think northern have to be like what 22 or 23, something like that. It was only 19, but that was a fighter though. That was a fighter bringing him in, and I let him go. Up here, these guys will go by this lake over here. They got a few northern pike in there, and they'll catch these little tiny ones, and they pickle them. I don't know why you would want to eat pickled northern pike. I mean, I know they got a shitload of bones in them. So I guess if you pickled it, the bones would get soft and stuff. I guess you could just eat them like that. I don't know. But these guys, they're crazy. Why would you keep like a 12-inch northern pike and just pickle it? You know? Yeah, well, they want to make it where it's a holiday to vote on Voters Day. It's a holiday, and that everything's paper ballots. That's the way it should be. Show your ID. Now I don't know if he loves me or not, there, Ed, but it was the right thing to do. You know, if it's not at the right size, you know, put it back, let it go, let it grow up, so somebody else can catch it the right size. You know. Plus, like I said, I really don't get into eating northern pike anyway. That's just like when I hunt. If I'm not gonna eat it, I'm not gonna kill it. You know? That's what I was telling those girls in the Philippines. I says, well, if I eat it, I got to kill it before I eat it. That's a damn big northern pike. That's about the size of a muskie. Muskies in this lake over here get up to about 42, I think 40, 42 on the Illinois side. Muskies. Not the kind of muskie that ran for president, but the fish muskies. Yeah, that's a damn big northern pike, man. 46 inches. So I know why I'm awake. Why are all you people awake? When did they let me out, Steve? I was never in. I was only in one time when I was in high school for our curfew violation. They picked us up. We were out in the cornfields out south of here tripping balls. And they stopped us and we passed their initial shakedown and they locked us up for curfew. You know, I used to make the best acid, man. Mr. Natural, that's mine. You know, I made all that shit with the Keep On Trucking dude on there. That was my bottle, man. I made that shit. I could be a millionaire today, man. Start making that shit again, but you go to jail automatically 10 years. You get caught with that shit, man. Anybody want to buy the recipe? I'll say the recipe for 20 grand. Okay, Ed's awake because he fucking did a drunken pass out. Campari? You're drinking Campari all by itself? Because when I was in Italy, I tried that. That's bitter, man. You like that bitter shit? You had to mix it with something, didn't you? The only thing that I could think of that was more bitter than that was that strong ass grappa that they had in Italy. Grappa with the potato in the bottle. That shit will kick your ass, man. She was on here, Steve. She came on right away as soon as I went live. She came up here. I kept telling her, I said, "Why are you letting April's crime family deal with you?" I said, "You know she's the boss, right?" And she kept laughing and shit. Because I'm thinking that basically, you know, Big E don't run the show, man. April runs that show. That's why he's still working, man. She got him wrapped around her little finger. She's the boss. She's the one who wears the pants. It's actually April's harem. It's not Big E's harem. And then you got to have somebody to watch the kids, right? So I figure maybe they're using Honeyco as the nanny. And she said no, she's not. But I don't know. I'm just thinking. I'm just trying to use my brain. You know, sometimes my brain gets waterlogged. Though. Wow, that's huge. There's been some big ass catfish caught in the Kankakee River over here. I mean, huge motherfuckers. But as a northern pike, 50 and a half inches, that's like 3 foot. Let's see, 3, 4. That's 4 foot, 2.5 inches. He didn't say he caught it, Ed. He said the biggest he saw caught was 50 and a half. I know if he caught it, he'd have it someplace. 4 foot, 2.5 inches. Because 48 inches would be 4 foot. Shit, that's almost as tall as Bama. Add another foot on there, you got that shit. That'd be as tall as Bama. Cause he's only like what, 5'1", 5'2". You know what? I don't want to see him in jail all that time. I wish they would just send him back to the United States and let him suffer. Cause he gets back here, he's gonna suffer, man. Craigie Poo, Craigie's here. Craig Rosen. No trains tonight yet, Craig. They're in the distance from here. I'm sitting in the back in the car. Damn starter went out in the car, Craig. I can't drive you up to the train station, let you hear all the trains. No, it was mostly I was only with one Panay while I was there, man. One Panay, 28 days. It was mostly backpacker chicks, man. From the Netherlands, two from France, one from Belgium, one from Germany. Yeah, Barry Jordan. I don't want to see him sit in jail, man. I know he did some stupid shit. And they got the go-go tapes where they're talking where Go-Go Bobo gets busted out by Allo. They're talking about how he was burning little girls over there and shit and stuff. You know, I don't care what he did. Get him back to the States because he'll suffer over here smoking, man. I'm smoking these cheap ass bitches, and they're $4 a pack, you know. He'll be at that Social Security. He won't have no money to go back, not on the money he's getting. I got a buddy I was talking to 2 days ago, and he gets the same shit that Barry gets. And it's under, after they take the Medicaid and shit out, it's under $800. Craigie Poo, they let anybody in here. Hey, Craig's a good dude, man. He's got to convince Ben Newton in to do the correct logging. That's one of his countrymen, you know. You do still claim him, right, Craig? He still is an Aussie, right? When he goes down the street vlogging shit, man, he's got the right equipment. He's got the way he can set up the power banks and stuff where he can go for a long time. And he does some really nice vlogs, man. But then he's got to sit in a room and act like an idiot. Well, without the train and the horn, you got to believe it's me, Craig, because see, I'll just do this. I'll flip the light on for a minute. I'm sitting in the car in the backyard, man, because I want to stream and I don't want to have to use my power bank I bought, man. So, and I can't sit in the house and do it because my brother, he goes to sleep about 7 o'clock at night. He's the only guy I know that's up every day at 6 o'clock in the morning, and then he's got to go to bed by 7 at night, man. He's a doggy guy. He ain't got no kids. He has no kids. He has no woman. He's just got his dog. His dog. You got to take care of that dog, man. He's always worried about the dog. I think the dog's too hot. I think the dog needs to go out. I think the dog needs. I don't know what's wrong with the dog. Yeah, she is pretty, but I wouldn't say she's the prettiest. What about Ray Beauty? Ray Beauty, you think she's hot, Ed? Later, Mr. G. Thanks for showing up. What do you think about Ray Beauty there? Ed? Have you ever seen her? Ray Beauty, whatever? She's pretty smoking. I thought you were going to say Baby May is the hottest vlogger. Check her out, Ed. Check her out. Ray Beauty. Like Rebeuti or something like that. She kind of tried to come out like being like another Filipina P. But she's a little smoky hot. Yeah, Ray Beauty. Yeah, her. You don't think she's smoking? I think she's smoking. She could have a little more ass on her, but other than that, man, she's pretty smoking, man. That guy, the regular guy, I was at Dunkin' Donuts earlier today, and I was watching one of his vlogs, and he was having this guy that started a channel called the Philly Willy, his girlfriend, showing him around Elo Elo. She wasn't bad looking, and she was intelligent and could speak. I mean, you could actually live with somebody like that. She wasn't smoking, but she wasn't bad looking. I mean, maybe he's not young enough for her. I don't know. What do you think about Geo going to Vietnam now, huh? Oh yeah, she's just a cutie. She's a cutie, yeah. What do you think about Geo going to Da Nang? And then he went to our town, Ed, and he said he extended there because he liked it so much. But now he's in Da Nang. He's an English teacher. You know he can make money while he's there. I was telling all them guys last year, Vietnam is the best country. It's the cheapest country. Nobody believed me. Now he's preaching. Oh yeah, it's better service here. Everything's cheap. You know, blah. He's showing out of his $30 a day fucking hotel that's like a 5 star. You know, I mean, he's putting videos out there now. Everybody knows everything. All I do is try to help people, man. I try to help them. Like if I knew to answer that question about that damn visa for you, I'd let you know. But I don't really know about that. I just know that I can go and come and go as long as I apply for the visa and they approve it. They don't harass me at the airport or nothing. They just let you right through. And I got the one customs woman. Every time she sees me in the line, she waves me through. She says, "Go ahead and go. You don't have to wait for this shit." Yeah, but he went to our mountain town there and said he extended because they liked it so much. Then he went to Da Nang. And he said that he's going to take that Maya, his girlfriend, and then him and her are going to go there and he's going to stay there for, well, you know, he's brokey. He's a brokey. So if it's cheap there, of course he's going to want to stay there, especially since the food's better. You know, the food is better. Anywhere you can live where the infrastructure is good and the food is good and it's cheap, why wouldn't you want to live there, right? Especially if it's in a college town. Because as the regular guy says, you want to be around the baby-roonies. Yep, she was with him, Ed. But man, the way she talks, she acts like she has the mentality of like a 15-year-old. Maybe, but the way she was talking, because he was asking her questions, and like she was just all well. I mean, I don't know if she's ever been out of the Philippines or not before this time, but they were looking at the gold dragon that goes across the bridge in Da Nang, and she's like, "Oh, it's the dragon! It's the dragon!" No, it's not the dragon. It's the bridge. The bridge has a dragon on it. But she's talking like a 15-year-old, you know, like, "Oh, geez, look at the pretty dragon," you know, like, "Oh, look at the poppies, the poppies. They're making me so sleepy." She's gonna click her heels together 3 times and leave Geo, huh? So there's no place like home. Well, we all know it's more fun in the Philippines, right? I had to fart. I didn't want you guys to hear it, so I muted the mic. I'm drinking this carbonated soda here, right? Whatever happened to that? He sounded like he was Norwegian or Dutch or something. I used to hang around with Gio that had that hot girlfriend, and he went back to the United States. He hasn't gotten back there yet. He had to come back here and go to work. He took a job with that car. I can't think of what his fucking name was. But he had a smoking girlfriend living over there too. Yeah. Well, when you can just pee all over everything, that's how it's gonna be. Like I was putting in the comments on the regular guy, say, you having fun yet? Because remember, he let me come up on his stream when I was in Vietnam. I told him, dude, you need to come to Vietnam, man. And I put a comment on his other chat comments, the different video he made about Malai Balai. I said, why are you giving my second best place over there to stay at? I said, why are you telling everybody where it's at? I said, now you're going to mess me up on that place, huh? They could follow my lead. Yeah, they could. But I mean, he's like giving away my second best place in the Philippines to stay at, man. He's letting everybody know about it. Pretty soon it'll be like Baguio, where they got water shortages in the afternoon and brownouts and shit. Uh, I'll do it from that end, Craig. That's a Ben Newton. I did a Ben Newton for you, man. That's what you're talking about, right, Craig? When you said very polite of me, right? Well, Ed, if you're a young dude, like you can get laid pretty easy in Korea. Them women, man. I would tell you what, infidelity in Korea is like one of the biggest cultural things, man. Everybody cheats on everybody in South Korea. I mean, even the people that work at the companies like Samsung and shit like that, they have parties once a month. Like they're like orgy parties. They hook up, man, and they tell their husband, I have to stay over at work, whatever, and they're banging everybody, man. So I mean, it's easy to get laid there, man. What I like about Vietnam is you can get a girl like that. You can buy them a. Yeah, I got a laugh from you. Okay, thanks, okay. But yeah, you can the Vietnamese women, you can find a chat. They call them chat girls or chat boys, right? You can find the girls with the high leather boots and the short mini skirts, and the chat girls. I will just call them chat girls, right? You buy them a knockoff iPhone and give them $200, and you got yourself a girlfriend for the month. But if you hook up with a real Vietnamese girl, they're more old fashioned. They're not after you for your money. They want you to meet your family. They want to be like with you. You know what I mean? It's more traditional style. That's why people don't like dating in Vietnam. Well, the massage parlor I used to go to over here, it was called the Peking Spa, which is China, old Beijing, right? But they were all Koreans. And the Koreans. What I noticed about Korean women, when they're in their 20s, like up to 28, 29, they're all good looking hotties, right? As soon as they hit the 30-year mark, they start to balloon out and they start to get that pug face, man. It's like 30, 35 is the cutoff point, man. And then they start to get like just balloon out. They're like the Hispanic women saying they start to balloon up. I mean, how can I criticize the way a woman looks anyway? I mean, look at me, man. I'm just an old homeless, toothless bastard. So what do I have to say about women? I can't criticize women, man. Yeah, I had my run at it when I was younger. 300 in 1 year. That's a record. I don't think anybody broke that record, man. Not even basketball players, man. 300 1977, man. I should have put that down in the Guinness World Book of Records, right? I tell you what, they can give a good damn massage, and they know how to do the happy ending really good, man. Because they had three parlors over the United States. They had one in Dallas, one in Boston, and one here. And they used to rotate them women, man. The Korean syndicate, they used to rotate them women. And for $200, you used to get everything you want. anything you want. And they didn't use those cheap ass Trojans and shit either. They used the good lambskin ones. Yeah, I gotta be 1977. I was the all-time champ, man. I think I got that record, man. I think the longest I went out with any bitch that year was 2 weeks, and her name was Denise Beard, and she wasn't bad looking, but she just got too wild after the 2 weeks. She was not sex wild. She was just too wild, wanting to run here, wanting to run there, like more like I want to spend your money type of shit, right? And I kicked her to the curb real quick. See, a lot of guys can't do that, man. They fall in love. You fall in love. I should have one. I should have the WWF or WW fucking shit. I wore my dick out by the time I was 45, man. Shit, that's why I'm a lesbian now. But yeah, I mean, some guys they just fall in love. See, I love me. You gotta love yourself first, man. They go, well, I'm gonna complete you. No, I'm already complete, bitch. I'm already complete. You might augment me and add on and make a better situation if you have something to offer. But if you don't have anything to offer, yeah, Craig, I tell you what, man, that was back when they had the John Travolta. I had the three-piece white suit, man, going to the discos and all that shit, man. I used the Jedi mind trick on a couple of them. The one, she's, I got a boyfriend. I got a boyfriend. I said, okay. I said, why don't we get out of this place, go somewhere? Guess where I took her, Craigie? Took her to a damn gay bar, man. I know my sexuality. I know I'm straight, right? She's in there. Oh, look at those guys at the end of the bars buying me beers. I said, those ain't guys. Those are lesbians. She about tripped up. I had her sweater up over her head, playing with her titties at the bar. Got her back to the house, banged the shit out of her, took her home. And then she goes, don't you want my number? I go, hell no, I'm not hooking with you ever again. And I drove off, man. Yeah, that year I was a conquistador. I was all out for conquering it, man. I was a conquistador. Conquistador. Just conquering all that shit. See how much I could do, man. How many different beavers could I kill in 1 year? And then I grew up, you know. I grew up after that. I didn't say threw up. I said I grew up. All these guys, oh, I want to be with two bitches. I want to be this. I done it all, man. I had it, done it all. Ain't nothing new anymore. I mean, that last time that bisexual nurse I was dating there, man, her girlfriend in the shower, come on in here with us. I go, I'm playing video games. Leave me alone, man. She came back later on. Oh, I love you so much. Because it was her girlfriend. Because she's bisexual. Her girlfriend was asking me to come. I told her, I've done that shit before. It ain't nothing new to me. I said, plus, I don't like your girlfriend anyway. Yeah. You got to be a conquistador at least 1 year out of your life. So I was a conquistador. Conquistador? There you go. Conquistador. You make that thing queef, you get that them pedos de chocha. Get the pedos de chocha going, man. Yeah. Well, you know what, Ed? I'm really not into that prison sex shit. You know what I mean? There's a good hole right there. What do you need the prison sex? I only did that to my ex when the day she come home drunk, wanting it, and I was mad at her because she broke one of my guitars earlier that week on purpose, accusing me of cheating, and I slammed it in another hole, man. And jeez, I wasn't taking it easier on her either, man. I was hammering that shit, man. The next day, I wake up, breakfast is in the skillet getting ready to get thrown on the table, and she's standing there and she said, please don't do that again. Please don't. She just shouldn't come for a week, man. Please don't do that anymore. I did it out of spite. Instead of beating her up, I just beat that up, right? Don't like to hit women, I just hit it that way, right? That'll take care of them for a while. Straighten them out. Show them who the boss is, right? Got to teach them who's the boss, man. But other than that, I really don't get into that, man. I just don't get into it, man. I'm still in the faces. Oh, she was drunk. Yeah, she didn't have no choice, man. I was hitting another one. All of a sudden, I just popped it out, slid it up, and hammered it in, man. She didn't have no choice. It was no easing it in, none of that shit. I slammed that son of a bitch home, man. She's so drunk, she didn't know what the hell was going on anyway. As mad as I was for her stomping a hole through my Hofner acoustic on purpose because she thought I was cheating on her. As mad as I was, I wanted to stick a broomstick up that son of a bitch, but what could I say? You got to do what you got to do, right? A broomstick with some super glue on the tip. What I don't get is where was all those guys that were telling me, oh, when you get to the Philippines, we're gonna throw buckets of water on you and we're gonna scrub you down and all right? Nobody ever showed up. Well, you know what? That's not the problem because you hit it, it's not how big what's going in there because you've seen them pornos where they stick the huge mammoth fucking thing in there. I seen this one girl and was it chatted bait, whatever the hell it's called. She had one the size of a damn bull. And these guys are throwing coins at her and shit. And she was riding that up and down all that. I said, man, they could stretch that out, man. They stretch that shit out. What I mean? Some bitches like it. Some I'm not into it myself. I'd do it if they wanted, but I'm not into it, man. Now I'm a lesbian, so now it's just gonna be 69. They lick my clit, I lick their clit, right? That's it. I'm a lesbian because they allow us to do that now. You get to do your proverbs with the pronouns and all that stuff. So I'm a lesbian. So I'm a woman trapped in a man's body that likes women, right? There you go. I'm a lesbian. I'm a woman trapped in a man's body that likes women. Don't do men. Straight up lesbo traveler. I should change my channel name there, right? Lesbo traveler. I had that one Danish backpacking chick up in the lot, man. She had legs so damn big. That's why I knew they were gonna at least tie or beat the United States team, man. Them girls got some big ass thighs, man. If she just crushed her legs together, she'd have popped my head like a fucking walnut, man. And that was in a dorm room, Ed, in a dorm room. See, people don't understand that door locks. When there ain't nobody else in the room, you can lock the door and go at it, man. If somebody comes to the door, you just stop what you're doing and unlock the door. You know? Now I got me an apartment up there. I talked to my buddy 2 days ago. He says everything's cool. When you get here, everything's good. Did she have big legs? Well, at least you didn't do a Great Dane with a pole. Yeah, I think out of all of them, since I've been traveling, was the duo I met down in Chiapas down there. The German chick with the Hispanic chick from Puebla. Those two in their 20s that I met like right before I was leaving. I said, why didn't I meet you guys a month ago or whatever, man? I said, oh, come stay with me. You know, you can have the bedroom. I don't need it. I'll sleep on the couch. I let them go at it. An hour and a half later, they came out and said, come on in and join us. That's how you do it. Don't push yourself on them. Let them invite you. And the chubby girls, they get the best head, man. They moan like they're eating a damn Burger King Whopper when they're going down on you and this is good because they enjoy it. I want to know, should I shave my eyebrows and my head and put a towel on my head? Craig's still in the chat. He can answer that. Should I take my shirt off and show my belly and wrap a towel around my head and shave my eyebrows off and play horses in the background? Yeah, well, it's the point is you know, I was giving them a free place to stay, and I don't know if they felt obligated or if they didn't, you know, where. But I wasn't pushing myself. I was like, yeah, I'm just giving you a free place to stay, and then bam, next thing you know, they're inviting me in on the action, you know. I also noticed in all my lifetime, the more you chase a woman, the harder it gets. If you just treat them nice and don't overly do it and don't chase them and like push yourself on them, it's a lot easier to hit it. Nothing gonna slow Philip down. I always knew you was a character. Okay. Now you didn't answer my question, Craig. Should I shave my head and my eyebrows and put a towel on my head and show my belly and play horses in the background and tell everybody I'm gonna kill them, I'm gonna beat them up, I know where you're at, I got your IP at. Should I do that? That's the only time that he's not a good vlogger, man. When he's down the streets showing the coffee shops and shit, man. Damn, he's a good vlogger, man. Why don't he just? There's a way. I've seen people do it on YouTube. There's a way to monetize the comments, like super chats, not the super chat, but actually the comments. They can donate money to you through the comments. Why doesn't he just keep doing his epic videos? Start a thing where you can join as a member or whatever. But people ain't gonna join until they know he's gonna consistently put out good material. And then once he starts doing that, I mean, out of all the vloggers I've seen over there in Southeast Asia, he does a really good job, man. No, stay the way you are. Don't do a benzo. Well, you know what, Craig? I can do a benzo since I got a prescription for them. I've been taking them for a while. I can do a benzo, and it doesn't affect me like that, man. You know, it just chills me out. You know. See, there's certain people that, well, the ones he's taking are the bad ones anyway. The Xanax, they're not good, man. The mother's little helper, like the Stones talked about, those are the best ones, man. Because I can take those, I can still think, I can function, like, you know, it just keeps me from wanting to strangle fucking stupid people to death, man. Like, you run up to some fucking idiot and you're all like, ooh, I just want to kill this motherfucker. You take one of those and then it just chills you out, like, you know, fuck this guy, man. I don't care about him anymore. You know? It gives me that, like, I call it my go to hell pills. Like, just tell everybody to go to hell, you know, whatever, that kind of thing, where you just don't care. You know, you just don't care. John Quinn, we got another Aussie in the house. Well, I'm sitting out in my ride in the backyard, John, because the starter went out after I already put over 600 in here, and I'm gonna end up putting about 1,000 in this freaking car, and I'm leaving in less than 3 weeks, man. So, but I don't feel like being in the United States without a vehicle, you know. So I'm just hopefully I don't have to put any more money. I ordered the starter. Mechanic quoted me 95 USD to put it in. So yeah, well, I got a script in from the VA, and it says right on the script, take as needed. So you know, I if I get wired up, I don't drink anymore, right? So if I get wired up and somebody gets on my friggin' nerves or something, like they're just total friggin' idiots, I'll take one or two and just chill out and say, you know what? I'll just say in my head, you know, like, well, they can fucking drop dead later. I won't say it to their face, and I just say, fuck them. I don't need to listen to that shit, you know. Yep, that's who that is, Craig. That's John Q. John Q. Public. Well, it's only 3 bolts, John. This is a Crown Vic, man. And the solenoid, it's actually the solenoid is what's bad because I hit the key and it just doesn't do anything. So that means it's not getting any power to the solenoid, or the solenoid ain't engaging to start the starter. I whacked on it with the cane I got, and I got it started today. I let it run for fucking about 6, 7 hours, hanging out at the coffee shop. I just left the car running. Hit the Taco Bell, went to the pub, left it run outside the pub. I burned about quarter tank of gas just letting it idle all day. Then I parked it back here and hit the key to see if it'd start back up, but it wouldn't. So it did the same thing yesterday. That's when I ordered the starter. And then this morning, I got up. I said, let me try it. I stuck the key in it. First time I turned it, boom, started right up. So it's got to be like a short by the solenoid, or the solenoid shorting out or whatever. Old Billy Jack come up kicking on my car the day before it started to happen. Like, what do you do with that rust bucket? You couldn't knock a piece of rust down on them connections or something off the car, or knocked something fucking loose. I don't know. Anyway, I ordered a starter. Mechanic's gonna fit it in there for $95. That ain't bad. But you look at what I put in it so far: new fuel pump, new fuel filter. I got tire. I better buy a couple tires for it because I got some kind of, those tie down straps. I don't know how the damn hook got in the side of the tire, but it got in the sidewall, so I couldn't fix that. What else did I do this? Oh, camshaft sensor. Just this, that, and everything. New battery, $140. All together, it's going to come out. I spent about $1,000. That's like a flight to Southeast Asia and back. that I'm throwing into a freaking car because I mean, if I wasn't in the United States, you don't need a car, right? But here you got to have one, man. Everything's just too far apart from each other, you know? Unless you want to be training for a walkathon or something, you know? It's not like you can just walk down to the corner and the pub's right there, you know? Yeah, I will. I will. When I get over there, I didn't do too many videos either when I was over there last time. I'm having too much fun, but I'll be doing some videos, some actual more videos and shit. You need to check out that one where I'm riding on the bike in Saigon. I think I titled it "Organized Chaos" or something like that. You need to check that out. Driving around with that dude. That's pretty funny. Thanks for showing up, Ed. 26th of this month, the flight leaves at 12:20 out of O'Hare, Craig. And I'm not going to miss that flight. From O'Hare to Saigon, 13 hours to Haneda, Japan, and then another 5.5 from Japan to Saigon. Got to lay over about 9 hours overnight. No big deal. You need to stretch your legs after 13 hours anyway, right? So less than 3 weeks, I'll be on that big old jet airliner. Well, damn, he asked for the link. I put the link, and then he doesn't use it. I'd be a lucky prick if I didn't have to put 1,000 in the car though, and then went back because I saved up all that money over there, and I'm fucking spending it like crazy back here. You know, pisses me off. That how many massages is $1,000, man? That's a lot of massages in Vietnam, man. Well, JQ, where the hell did you go? You asked for the damn link. I put it down there, and now you're not coming up. What the fuck? Pretty soon I'm gonna just kick my seat back in here and do my stream, my sleep stream, man. Hopefully, when I wake up, there'll be money in my PayPal account, huh? I am one of the worst e-beggars that there is out here, man. When you came in, Craig, was that link pinned at the top for the PayPal account? Because it didn't have pin. It didn't have. It just said star. The fucking. I started. I don't know. I hope it's showing up. This one here, is that showing up? You like the way I do measurements? Yep. Well, that's the way I look at it. You know, I mean, like, fuck, $1,000. That's like, jeez. I could live 2 months in Vietnam on that, man. I could stay in a 5-star hotel in Nha Trang for no, that's the link for the coming up, Craig. I'm talking about the PayPal link I put at the top when you come in. Is there one pinned on there when you come in or no? Yeah, John asked for the damn link to come up, but then I keep checking guest here and he's not showing up in the guest area, so maybe he went to get a beer or something. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, you can stay for $122 a week in Nha Trang, Nha Trang, whatever you want to call it, Cameron Bay, 800 feet from the beach, swimming pool on the roof. Yeah, well, I started. I'll hit it again, see what it says. Is it showing up now? PayPal me, Philip, HTTPS. Dude, I got it going across the bottom, but you got to put the HTTPS double slashes in front of it. You know? I had it starred at the top of the chat because you know you're supposed to be able to pin it, you know, whatever. But it's just a star comment, you know. Maybe you can't pin it unless you're on YouTube, I guess. I could probably pin it on YouTube, but I'm on the StreamYard part, so. Just across the bottom of the screen there, you put HTTPS forward double dot forward slash, and that'll take you to the thing. But fuck it, I'm the worst e-beggar in the world. Yeah, I already ordered the starter. I wasn't about to pay full price for it. Yeah, I got it on the scroll mode. Yeah, but I ordered the starter off of eBay. I always get my parts off that are good, and it should be here by Saturday. And then the mechanic probably do it Monday. So they give me an extra 12 days with the car after I already put all that money into it, you know. So I'm gonna be spending 140 for an extra 12 days. That's a little over $10 a day to rent a car. So that's better than renting a car, right? And then if I do decide to come back, I'll have a car. As long as the grandson doesn't crash it, because this time I'm giving it to the grandson, let him drive it. Put him on the insurance and let him drive it. So the squirrels don't eat through the wiring and shit, you know. Well, Craig, he must have passed out because he didn't click that link. He asked, either that or his computer ain't working right. Because he asked for the damn link and then I put it in there. You saw it, right? It's there, right? The link's there, right? Yeah, cars are expensive, Craig. That's the thing with the West, man. Where I'm at, I mean, I don't know where you're at. It's probably the same. Ain't nothing like walking distance here, walking distance there. I mean, when you're in Southeast Asia, man, you don't need a car. You just walk where you gotta go. It's right in the neighborhood. Everything's neighborhoods, like little tiny neighborhoods. Just go. You want to go to pharmacy? It's right there. You want to go to laundry place? It's right there. You want to go down the street to eat something? There's food right there. You know. I mean, if you want to go a distance, you call a bike. They show up. You jump on the back and go. It costs you 68 cents. 68 cents is a hell of a lot cheaper than 3,500, ain't it? You know they started that new shit in Manila now, right, Craig? It's called. I did a short on it. It's called. Starts with a fucking A. Can't think of the name of it now, but and something. It's like a grab bike in the Philippines. You can get those. Those are pretty cheap. There ain't gonna be no long game, man. I was just trying to get my hours, so I'm a little bit later than normal. I've been going to bed like 10, at 11, 12. Let's see, 11, 12, 1, 2. I'm up 4 hours more. I'm trying to start to rotate my hours a little bit so that when I do go, I won't be like on that wrong schedule shit, like up all night and then up all night there, you know, because you got that 12 hours difference, you know. I figured now is about the right time to do it, about 2.5, 3 weeks before you leave, start to get situated, you know. I'm ready to go. If the ticket was for tomorrow instead of the 26th, I'd say fuck the car. I just parked it where it's at right now and took off, man. Well, I hope he knows I'm on a phone. I gotta keep checking that fucking thing. Let's see if there's a guest because it don't ding-a-ling or none of that shit. I gotta keep looking to see if he's backstage because I don't have desktop mode on. Ramaswamy, Trump Ramaswamy, 2024, man. That's the ticket. That's what we need. You poor Aussies, you got them progressive son of a bitches down there too, huh? Liberal progressive bastards trying to take over the fucking world, fucking with everybody. I just got a feeling they're gonna start that freaking lockdown again with this new fucking strain they got out there, man. I just hope they don't happen before the 26th, because if they do, then I won't mind putting money into this car because I'll just drive it down to Mexico, you know, if they lock me out. I'd rather be in Vietnam when they start the lockdown where I don't have to leave, and that'd be okay. But I don't want to get locked down here. No way, man. I've been here for what, 4 months already? That's enough. Enough of the near Chicago bullshit. Still no John Quinn. All right, in a minute, if he doesn't come up in a minute, I'm just gonna crash out. I'll crash out right here. Fuck it. I ain't gonna go to 10 because I'm gonna leave the stream go no matter what because I got a shitload of StreamYard hours now. But I'll just leave it running. I'll crank back in the seat here and take a nap. You know, I could have been watching CSI or some shit like that, but I figured I'd do this tonight since I haven't came on in a while. I'm just getting the itch. I want to go. And being stuck in a vehicle that don't move is not fun. So even though you got the house, you got a big ass yard, you got the front porch, got all this shit, but just to listen to crickets, fuck that, man. If I was in Makati right now, I could walk out the front door and walk down the street towards P. Burgos and find something to do, huh? There's always finding something to do. I'm unmuted again a minute. I hope I don't shit my pants here.
Bro, how the fuck you going? The homeless man is back. Oh, for fuck's sake.
So
I
what's
hate
the
listening
deal?
to my own.
If
That
you
sounds like
reach your
shit.
limit, if you reach your limit, they won't let you on. Is that what you said?
Nah. It was bullshit. I must be my computer. Nah. Because it did. It just came up, said, nah, you reached your monthly limit. And then it fucking changed. Because it realized I was on someone else's live stream, except they must have thought it was my live stream. You know what I mean? Like that. It
Yeah.
was just a fuck up.
Because
Hey,
earlier that Abagada tried to come up, that Abagada trolling, and for some reason it kept showing a different avatar than what he had, and it said that I couldn't add him.
I was following you, man. I was following you, like your little journey there in Asia. What, you're back home in the States now, are you?
Yeah, too long already, man.
So, what country did you like the best?
Vietnam.
Yeah, I heard that's fucking really good place. Like
Yeah.
Thailand's a shithole. You went to? Did
No,
you go to the
not
Philippines or not?
Thailand. Thailand wasn't bad. It's just you need to be near a university if you want somebody who's going to speak English. Or you have to go to Pattaya. And if you go to Pattaya, all the fucking Brits think they own that fucking town. They act like assholes. So I stayed
Oh
there for.
yeah. Fucking run by ladyboys, isn't it? Fuck it.
Yeah, it's all
And
prostitutes.
bikies and ladyboys.
Yeah, so just go Bangkok suburbs and hang around a college. You're good.
Fuck that. Dumb.
Yeah,
I fucking hated Thailand. I went to Thailand 30 years ago, mate. It was a fucking shithole back then. The cunts little cunts walking around with fucking machine guns. Fuck them.
I had a nice condo there for. Of course, it wasn't a long term rental, so it was more expensive. It was costing me about But it was more like a condo hotel. They were supplying everything, air conditioning. They were supplying the Wi-Fi, which was excellent. Had me a
Yeah.
balcony. They were supplying the ship paper, changing the sheets, all that shit. It was only $500 a month, and it was like a modern one, you know.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad.
So,
In Vietnam, though, compared to the Philippines, a
oh,
one
you went to
star.
the Philippines as well, did you?
What's that?
Did you go to the Philippines?
Yeah, I went to 1 month March. I stayed there in March,
Yeah.
and I was in Makati,
Oh, yeah.
and
Yeah.
and I was gonna
Yep.
travel down by Dumaguete where all the creepy
Yeah.
people
All the
are.
lads are. All the old
But
boys are.
yeah, but they killed the governor that month, and
What? They
that was
killed
yeah.
him?
They assassinated the governor of that
Oh,
island,
for fuck's sake.
and then
Yeah, $50 to kill someone in the Philippines, it doesn't cost much, does it? A life
no,
isn't worth $50 there.
mhm.
Hmm.
And then Jennifer Terry posted where they were stealing shit out of people's luggage and shit, and I said, you know what the
Oh, it's
cash?
a fucking shithole, isn't it? It's a fucking shithole. You
And
must admit.
with
Yeah.
all the cash I
It's
got up there,
fucking dodgy. It's dodgy as
I'm not,
fuck, mate. The Philippines. It's
I'm
fucked. It's
not
a
taking a
fucking
chance.
ton of a place.
Well, I said to myself,
I'd rather go to fucking Mexico. I reckon it'd be about the same, wouldn't it? You know, dodgy as
no,
fuck.
southern Mexico is great, man. The cops don't fuck with you in southern part. Anything south of Mexico City,
Well,
don't
that's
go
what I
no.
don't. Hey, dude, I don't understand that about like half of you Yanks. Is like you go all the way to fucking Asia, and you got fucking Mexico right there on your border. Why don't you just go to fucking Mexico? Because there's fucking some little fucking gorgeous little fucking Mexican women.
Yeah, but the thing is okay. Like right now, because there's no Donald Trump, we got asshole Biden. We got
Oh,
two. We got two oil tankers every day coming from Veracruz to Mobile, Alabama, with crude
yeah.
oil, which is making the gas prices go up. Which is actually we're paying Mexico for that oil. So now the
I
peso's
thought you,
about.
I thought you fuckers in Alabama were fucking inland. You're not on the coast, are you? Nah, you're
I'm
inland.
not. I'm up by Chicago in the Chicago area, right? I'm in
Right.
Indiana, but
I thought you meant Alabama down south.
yeah, but that's where the cruise ships come into Mobile, Alabama.
Well,
The cruise,
Alabama's not on the coast, is it?
yeah.
Fuck. Well, there you go. See, I didn't even know that. So, yeah, sorry for my
The
fucking
Gulf of
ignorance.
Mexico.
Oh, right. I thought Alabama was inland.
No, it goes from the north south. Like Georgia's got coastline. No, Georgia's got most of its coastline blocked by Florida, but they
Right.
still have a little
Oh,
part.
sorry, mate. I'm sorry to fucking excuse my fucking ignorance.
No, but the thing is they got them crude ships coming, so we're buying that stuff out. So what it's doing is Mexico's actually generating a good income right now. So when I was there, what year before last, when I stayed there for 6 months, I was getting like 21 pesos to the dollar. Okay, now it's only 15 or 16 pesos to the dollar. So
Oh, okay.
you're looking at a 25% cut in your purchasing power. So
Yeah, right.
that apartment I was paying only $247 a month for, now you're going to pay like $325 for that son of a bitch, you know? Okay, and everything went up. I mean, it's still a good deal, but I mean, I go to Vietnam, my ticket only cost me $416.
Yeah.
So I go to Vietnam, I'm getting
Yeah, that's fuck all.
25,000 Vietnamese
That's
dong
nothing.
for a dollar. I'm
Yeah.
buying cigarettes in Vietnam for $1.50 a pack.
Yeah.
I'm getting coffees for $1.
How much to get your dick sucked over there?
Saigon, I got a picture. I sent Mick Fisher a picture of the girl, but I got this. She was about maybe 39, 40, but she looked hot. She looked like early 20s, you know, but she's older. You can tell, right?
Yeah,
I got the
you don't want
massage.
to.
I got the massage with the happy ending, Saigon kiss, the whole deal for $16.50.
Yeah, right. Good
Why
on you,
would
mate.
you want a girlfriend when you can go out and get that shit for $16.50?
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking cheaper than having a girlfriend or a wife, isn't it?
Hell yeah. But I was,
You know,
I was
see
dating,
you later. See ya. See you next week.
I was
You know?
dating college, I was dating college girls from up in the lot, and I got a buddy. He's Vietnamese that speaks really good English, and he was hooking me up with the college babes, and I rented an apartment when I was there for $190 a month. So before I
Wow,
left,
that's nothing,
I,
isn't it?
I
It's
rented
$50 a week.
190 a month,
Yeah, that's fuck
right,
all. That's
for
beautiful.
one bedroom with a nice like patio balcony and shit and everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've
And
been following you, man. I've been following your journey. I found it
he,
really interesting.
he,
It's really good. I liked it.
but
I was
he's
just
only
hoping you would have made more videos, but you didn't make many videos, really.
having too much goddamn fun, man. You know what the
Yeah, you're fucking getting your fucking cock sucked, you dirty bastard. Good on you, mate. Good on you.
So I told him, I said, get me a year lease. He goes, what, a year? I go, yeah. I said, that'd be like less than 2,400, right? So I got the place for a year. So when I get back, I got an apartment when I get over there, man.
Yeah, well,
He's
fuck. I
he's
mean,
holding,
$50 a week. Come on.
he's holding the fort
Where
down.
can you live in the world? Where can you live in the world for $50 a week? Unless you're out fucking camping out in the bush.
Yeah, well, he's
You
holding
know
the
what I mean?
fort
It costs you
down.
nothing, right? But you
Yeah,
ain't
well,
got electricity. You ain't got fuck all, have you?
he's only making about 250 a month, right? That's all he makes, right? He's
Yeah,
working.
fuck all. Yeah.
So I
So
told
you're
him,
making, you'd be
I
fucking,
told,
yeah, you'd
I
be
told
like
him,
a rich bastard over there.
I got a sleeper sofa, right? I told him you can sleep on the sleeper sofa. I'll sleep in the bedroom. I go, and then when I'm gone, you can just run the place, hold the fort down. When I get back, I'll take the bedroom
Yeah.
back over. You know?
Fuck yeah, man. Yeah, fucking beautiful.
So yeah, I get back if everything. I just talked to him a couple days ago on Messenger. Everything's all good, you know. So I
Oh,
am gonna
good on
stop
you.
in the
Well
town.
done. Well done. Well done. Because most people go either Thailand or the Philippines, but no one really goes to Vietnam, you know, because of
Yeah,
the language and all that crap.
yeah, but if
Well,
you
even in
stay,
Thailand, the language is fucked, you know. They can't fucking
but,
speak
but if
English. Yeah, and even in
but
the Philippines, they can't fucking speak English.
if you
You know?
stay in a college town in Vietnam and you stay in that area, right, or if you're in District One, Saigon, I would say one out of every four people speak English, and they speak
Yeah,
better.
wow. Yeah.
And they speak
Hello. Hello. Hello.
no,
How are
no,
you?
they speak better
Hello.
in they speak better English than the Filipinos, John. I'm not shitting you.
Yeah, I can believe that. I know, because, mate,
They
I
don't.
remember. Oh, you
They
don't
don't.
need to learn Filipino. They all speak English. Fucking bullshit. You go there and it's like fucking hell. You can't make yourself fucking understood because half of the cunts can't. I shouldn't call them cunts. Half of them can't speak English.
Well,
You know what I mean?
what they do is they pretend that they understand you, and they don't understand you. And then if
Yes,
you
exactly.
and then if you ask them something, they don't want to be embarrassed, so they'll point you in the wrong fucking direction. You know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous. And friendliness, yeah, they're friendly if you got money. Vietnam, if somebody wants to be your friend, they don't care if you got fucking money or not. They're your friend, man. I had this old lady bring me some fucking food to the table. She just gave it to me, man. Not because she wanted me to bang her or nothing, just because she liked me. She brought food to the table, man, free. What the fuck? Dropped my phone in the park and I went back looking for it. Even here, you wouldn't get it back, right? The guy's standing there. He says, "You lost your phone?" I go, "Yeah." He goes, "Here." I wanted to give him a reward. He wouldn't take it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I
28
find. Where'd you find the
28
biggest scammers were? Was it
28
Thailand, Philippines, or Vietnam?
I didn't get scammed anywhere because you can only get scammed if you want to be scammed, okay? But
Oh,
the,
come on. They must have tried. They must have tried.
no,
Come on.
no, the friendliest people were Vietnam.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah.
Second friendliest people were Thailand,
Oh,
but
wow.
but
Okay.
most of them don't speak that much English.
Right, right.
In the Philippines was third out of everything, man. Infrastructure, Thailand's got the best infrastructure.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, you can get on a train in Bangkok and go anywhere you want to go for 50 cents, you know. I
Ah,
mean, but
Right.
So I mean,
Interesting.
they got the best get around, you know, and then Vietnam has the second best infrastructure, but for the money, you will get a way better hotel in Vietnam than you will anywhere else. That's
Yeah.
new.
Okay.
That's new, not run down with cockroaches and shit in it. You know,
Well,
that's new.
yeah, that's the problem with the Philippines. I noticed that they want to give you a fucking like $100 a night with a cockroach infested fucking little poxy little fucking
Well,
outhouse.
I'm gonna be staying the second week I get there, which is like I get there the 28th because I leave on the 26th. So October 5th, I'll be
Oh,
staying
you
in.
going back? You going back
Uh,
in October, are you?
no, that's in Vietnam. That's just I'm not coming back right away. I might not come back at all. But I'm gonna leave Saigon and go to Nha Trang. They call it Nha Trang, we call it Nha Trang, right? Okay. I'm going to Nha Trang to stay for a week, even though I got an apartment up in the mountains there, right? I'm gonna go to Nha Trang to this it's a 5-star hotel on the beach, right? Guess how much? Swimming pool on the roof, $6 buffet breakfast downstairs, balcony, nice fucking room. They have a gym if you want to use a fucking gym. I don't use a fucking gym. But
Fuck the
swimming pool on the roof, all that. And guess how much I'm gonna spend for that fucking place? Brand new.
$50 a week.
122 for the whole week. That's for the
Oh,
whole
for
fucking
fuck's
week.
sake, mate. Yeah, that's nothing, isn't it? I mean, that'll cost you that a night, and that's cheap accommodation wherever you fucking go in the Philippines or fucking
Yeah, this is
whatever.
five. This is 5-star accommodations for $122 a week.
A
800 feet.
fucking week.
800 feet
Hey,
from the
get
beach.
up here, Craig. Get up here. I'm gonna fucking knock you out. I want to knock someone out. Get up here, Craig. I'm fucking ready to knock you out, dude. Get your fucking ugly ass up here. You fucking red-headed fucker. Here we go. Philip got scammed every day. He told the ladies he was a virgin. In Asia. They broke his cherry and said that at least they were his first. Yeah, the lady boys. Hey, what did you think of the lady boys over there, man?
The best looking lady boys are in Thailand.
Do they give good head jobs or what?
I never let no fucking lady boy suck. Only time I let a guy suck my dick.
Yes, you did. Don't lie.
The only time I let a guy suck my dick was that fucking young Mexican fucking dude in California.
That young Mexican dude, because you were hard up for cash.
He paid.
You blew in his hair and you used it as hair gel, right?
He paid me. If he didn't pay me, he wouldn't have sucked my dick, man. He paid me. Man.
You're a sick cunt. That's why I love you, mate.
Anyway, I was at the Starbucks in
All right,
District
next time, Craig. See you, buddy.
and I was sitting there, and from behind, this fucking lady boy had an ass that didn't quit, right? Walking up, and I'm thinking, oh my god, this is a fucking hot chick. And as soon as it turned around, I knew it was a guy, and it sat down with 2 other Vietnamese guys, and was talking normal shit. But if you didn't know, you would have thought it was a hot chick. But I lived in San Francisco for a while, so I knew right away. After he turned forwards, I knew right away it was a guy. But
yeah, well, you know what? I can understand why some of these dudes do actually go for them fucking dudes because, at least, you can fuck them and then watch the fucking football or something. You know what I mean?
You can do that with
not like women. No, you're a cunt. You fucking clean up. Don't fucking leave the toilet seat there.
You can do that with a woman, man. You just tell her, I'm watching football. I'm watching football. Suck this motherfucker. That's all you gotta do. I'll tell you what, the place I got hit on by the lady boy.
Hey, at least with the lady boy, you say every time we kick a goal in the football, you suck my dick.
Well, the
whereas a woman, she goes, no, I'm not doing that.
The only place I got hit on by a lady boy was in Makati. Okay.
Oh God, yeah, I think their shit doesn't stink, don't they?
A bakla, whatever you want to call it. I'm sitting on the steps in front of the hotel smoking a cigarette, and the motherfucker come up and started fucking talking to me. I go, "You're a dude." He goes, "How did you know?" I just know, right? and he said his name was Mark June or MJ, right? And the security guard, after I said you're a dude, he says, "Oh yeah, that's Mark June, right?" And I go, "You need to protect me here,
God.
you're security, right?" The dude sat down next to me, and he goes, "I need a place to stay tonight." And I go, I can't let you in this place. I got the room for me. They're not gonna let you stay
Yeah, I've
inside.
got a bit of self-respect.
No, but he needed a place to stay, right? And this
Oh
is what
God.
this is what the offer was, John. The offer was, if you just let me sleep in the floor in your room, I'll suck your dick, right? And I
Oh
said,
God.
I told the security guard, I said, come on, man, help me out here. I can't do this shit. I get this guy away. So
Yeah,
he
get it away. Get it away. Get
I did
this filth away from me.
I did a short video on it. One of the shorts. I did a shorts. I said the security guard saved me, and it's a short, right? I posted that.
You can imagine, you don't know what fucking disease you're going to catch from them cunts as well. You
I
know,
don't
they're
know,
probably
but
full of fucking AIDS.
Makati is like living in South Chicago. The prices are the same.
Oh, don't worry, mate. I've been there. I fucking lived around that fucking area. Well, I didn't live there. I was only there for a month, but that was enough for me. What a fucking shithole it is.
It's like the service you get for the money you spend is not worth it. You know?
Oh, yeah. It is a fucking shithole. What about all the poor cunts? What, they come up? I can't believe they didn't come up and ask you begging for money and shit.
Oh, they did. I just learned how to say tamana, alisna. You know, right?
What does
Yeah,
that
that
mean?
means right? Tamana means no, and alisna means leave me the fuck alone, right? Alisna.
Oh, right. Okay. You know, I wish I'd learned that one.
Tamana, alisna, right?
I was just giving money to just so they could fuck off.
No, I had some kids come up, and I said, I said, if you let me tell you something, I'll give you some pay, I have some change, right?
I met some nice people in the Philippines, though. You know, some good Filipinos. I actually did meet some really nice people.
I met some nice people that were educated there, but the majority of where I was at, they didn't speak English, but they pretended like they did, you know.
Feral as fuck. Feral as fuck.
You have to have a college education to work at places like Starbucks and shit, right? I went in there, I ordered a venti latte and a piece of cheesecake, and it took the guy 3 times me telling him that to get the fucking order right, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
Mate, yeah. Dumb as fuck, mate. I can't remember. Well, I do remember. I remember you got Andox there? Did you go to Andox?
I went to the big buffet at what the fuck's the name of that mall? Century City Mall. I went to the Century City Mall.
There's some filthy dumps. There's some filthy fucking shitholes in the Philippines, man.
I went to this. I
hell of a lot of filthy shitholes.
The Starbucks and the Burger King on Calayan. I was at that same place that Big E vlogged from, that Jose Cuervo tequila place on the corner.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, fancy place.
I went to the filling station. I lived like
with the Betty Boo and the car on the fucking outside thing, right? Is that the one?
I was 2 blocks away from the filling station. 2 blocks away.
Yeah. Real fancy dump. Mm.
But see, the prices there
doesn't do much for me, man, McCarty.
You might as well live in South Chicago, though, you know. And like the regular guy, he actually backed me up on his channel. He goes, you know what, McCarty's, because I put a video out, McCarty's a shithole. Then I put an apology video out because I don't want him to hold it against me, right? You know. But I says, you know, they're only friendly for the money.
Oh, that's
other than that, they're not friendly for anything else except the money.
Yeah. Could you see like a was there a massive difference in Vietnam compared to the Philippines?
Yes.
In a sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. I'll tell you what. Vietnam is 50% cheaper than the Philippines.
Yep.
Thailand is 20% cheaper.
Yeah.
Thailand, they're not as friendly as Vietnam, but they are friendly. They're not going to be overly friendly, but they're friendly. If you're around the college, they speak English. Didn't you see my
Right.
little short video I did with the two college girls asking me what do we get for $10?
Yeah, I saw that one. I've been following you, mate. I found it interesting watching your little journey
The,
over
the
there, mate.
reason they
That's
did that
pretty cool.
video was the reason they did that video is they approached me and they go, "We're doing a college project where we have to do like a tourist interview, a tourist or whatever." And I said,
Mm.
"Okay, I'll help you with your video if you let me do a video with you guys, right?" And they said, "Okay." So I
So,
hooked up with them. I did what they wanted me to do, pretend I'm a stupid tourist looking for where the ferry's at, right? We
yeah,
did like 2, 3 takes. We got it done. And then I told them, now you sit there with your legs crossed and you pretend we're going to do role reversal. You pretend I'm the hooker and you're the
you're the
soldier. Right?
director. You're the director.
And you're the soldier.
Jesus, you're such a slut.
And they said, what, we get $10. And you saw me bounce around everything you want me so horny, right? You know?
Oh
After,
my god.
afterwards, I told them, because here's what she said to me. I'm going to be true, exactly what she said. She says, "Oh, you like young girls?" And I went, "Whoa!" I went, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!" I go, "There's a difference between young girls and young women." I go,
Yeah,
"Yes, I like young women. I don't like young girls." And she started laughing, right? And I said, "Okay, let's go get some coffee." I took them down to the coffee shop. I bought them all a cup of coffee because there was other people with them too. There was like 3 or 4 other people, right?
I would
Bought
have
them
just
some,
taken it around and fucked her, mate.
well, I bought them some coffee and shit. Then I ended up hooking up with the one that I said, "You pretty college girl." I hooked up with her first, and I hooked up with her friend about a week later. So I don't kiss and tell while I'm there because then you come
You
back to
really
me.
do have commitment issues, don't you?
Yeah, well, I don't want to be committed. I don't want to be.
Yeah, you have commitment issues.
Absolutely.
Was that
I'm
because of what your mum didn't love you that much as a kid or something? I don't know. I'm
no,
trying to. What is
no.
it?
I got stuck with the. I got stuck with the
What's wrong
devil.
with you?
I,
What's
I
wrong with
got
you? You got a nice woman that wants you, and you no.
I
Why?
got stuck with the devil for 16 years, man. She fucking hooked me by getting pregnant.
Yeah.
Didn't
Hey,
tell me to
but
stop
also
taking pussy.
you have to remember you can't fucking crucify everyone, you know, from that fucking bitch.
I don't. Here's the thing: if I meet a woman that I get along with, that
Yeah,
that that I can have a conversation with, okay, that enjoys the same shit that I like to do, that's because they're gonna complete me. No, I'm already complete. You can augment, but you're not gonna. I'm already complete. Right? I don't need anybody. But
yes you
if
do.
if
Yes you
you're
do.
if you're
Yes you
gonna,
do. Yes
I'm a
you
little.
do. Don't fucking lie. You
You
do.
might need that. You might
You
need
need a
that.
good chick, mate. What's wrong with
Everybody's
having a good woman hanging off your arm?
Everybody's different, man. I don't need that. I don't need that to validate myself, man. If I find one that I
Well,
get
what's
along,
wrong with that? What's wrong with
I
that?
would
I think it
happily,
actually
I would
makes you better
happily,
because at least you got
I would
someone that's.
happily, I would happily marry somebody at 30 or under 30 just so they could get my fucking pension for the rest of their life when I die. You know, I'd gladly do that just to
You
fuck the
can't.
government. You know?
Yeah, you're always thinking. Yeah.
That's just to fuck the government, though. You know, that's not for me.
I,
I'll be honest with you, John. I was serious when I told everybody when I was going there. I said, I will marry fucking Brian Ramos just to get that extra money on my fucking pension,
yeah.
and then tell
Hey,
him, and then tell him when I die, you're gonna get the benefits from that shit, right? You know?
oh, he'd happily marry you. Don't worry about that.
No,
No,
it would be just a business arrangement. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be fucking him or anything. You know, it'd just be
oh,
a
he'd be
business.
sucking your dick every night. Don't worry about that.
No, that wouldn't be
Yeah.
happening. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It would be. I would marry a woman that's 28 and tell her, as long as I'm getting mine 3 times a week, right? As long as I'm getting a BJ 3 times a week, you're cooking, you're cleaning, and doing the grocery shopping. You can go out and fuck anybody you want. Just don't bring no diseases back. You know
No,
what I mean?
I would say, hey, dude, I would say for you, just get yourself a nice little, well-adjusted 50-year-old woman.
Yeah, but then she's only going to get to draw my pension for 20 years and die. You know, the younger they are, the longer they get to fuck the United States government. You know.
Ah, don't worry about that. Fucking, Hey, but speaking about car fucking issues, I got a fucking car issue as well. My fucking car boiled last night. I got home after work and fucking my car just, fucking started steaming, man. And I'm fucking going outside trying to fix the fucking myself, and I can't because it's pissing down with rain. Which is a rare sight in this fucking shithole of a country that I live in. Van Diemen's Land. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, well, fuck it. I ain't meant no fucking work.
Well, with me, it's the point that I have to have transportation here. I got my brother can run me anywhere I want to go and shit. I just don't like to fucking be a burden on people.
Hey, the weird thing is that I had these two dickheads, young dickheads coming. They had tattoos on their necks and that. I was ready to fucking knock these cunts out. And oh yeah, you want to sell his car? I had a car out the front of my house, and I'm like, not the car that I'm driving now. I said, well, I got that car will never die. I said, no, I got to talk to the missus, right? I was fucking bullshitting, and I'm fucking lucky that I didn't just sell it to him, because now this car's fucked. Because I live kind of remote. I live, out a bit from the fucking city, and yeah. So if your car's fucked, you need a spare car, right? So you can get around.
Of course.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know exactly what I fucking mean.
But see, the thing is I'm only going to be here 3 more weeks, and now I got to throw an extra $200. The money I spent on this fucking car, I could have lived in Vietnam for 2 fucking months.
Hey, what do you think of the prices? What do you think of the prices in the US compared to the fucking prices in Vietnam?
As far as grocery store prices, right?
Yeah.
Vietnam's probably about, depends on what you're buying. You know what I mean? Like here, if you go to a gas station here and you want to get like a 1 liter of fucking Diet Coke, right? It's going to cost you like almost $3, right? You can go to the Circle K in District 1, Saigon, and you can get 3 600 milliliter bottles for $1.
Wow.
Okay. Tuna fish in Bangkok, capital city.
Yeah. I tell you what, I'm really interested in going to Vietnam then, because I've been watching you, and I know you're not a fucking stupid person. You've been studying all these years. You got all that information of Des and everyone, and you fucking made a real calculated fucking decision of what you're going to do, and you've been there and you've done it, and now you fucking have had the experience, and
Well, I know you don't have. I know you don't have to stay in one country, because the flights are so fucking cheap. You can go from Vietnam to Thailand.
But hey, from Australia's fucked for flights at the moment.
No, I'm talking back and forth between Vietnam and Thailand, or between Thailand and
yeah, in between, it's nothing in it. It's like $100. Fuck off.
Hang on a minute, I gotta step out here and take a piss. Hang on a minute.
Hang on, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I'm back. What you doing, man? Still there? Or you gonna have to use the John? I got a song for you anyway, man. I hope you like it. Well, I'll ask before I fucking put it on anyway, if you let me.
Okay, done taking over.
Hey, what are you doing, man? What are you doing?
I went out in the fucking yard to take a piss.
Oh, yeah, I thought you did. Either that or you fucking knows what you're doing. But anyway. Hey.
But yeah, so here's the deal. You know, like cans of tuna and shit like that, you know, basically maybe about Thailand about 20% cheaper than here. Vietnam, you don't even want to buy groceries, man. In Vietnam, you know, because you can go out, like I was going for breakfast with the school kids eat. I was getting a big ass bowl of rice noodles with fucking 4 pieces of sliced pork on top, 4 quail eggs, all the vegetables and shit for $1.10, man. Why would you grocery shop? You can get on Grab at night.
You gotta make sure you're eating properly as well. That's another reason you need a good woman. Get yourself a fucking decent woman, mate. She can cook your food. She costs you nothing. She'll cook your food, mate. She'll do the shopping and all that shit for you as well.
Did you pay attention to what I just said? I said you can go walk 3 doors down where she's feeding the school kids. She only opens from 6 to 9, right? Okay,
Yeah.
you go there, you get a big ass bowl of rice noodles with pork, quail eggs, all the vegetables for $1.10. She's not poisoning the school kids. It's good food. Plus the vegetables they add to the food in Vietnam automatically reduces your blood sugar. I thought my sugar was going to shoot up 300 from all the rice noodles. I went and checked it. It was 108. I talked to my English-speaking friend there. I go, what's that big vegetable that's in the middle? It looks like a turnip. And it tastes kind of bland, but it looks like a turnip. He goes, oh, that's a white radish. So I Google up white radishes, right? Vietnam puts white radish on almost everything, even the banh mi sandwiches, right? That automatically lowers your sugar. It's just like taking it. You don't have to. I didn't have to take any fucking medications in Vietnam, and I was eating out. I didn't have to take any sugar medication. When I was in Thailand, from all the hot food, from the turmeric and the curry powder and shit, like that lowers your blood sugar and your blood pressure, I was waking up like a teenager. I'd wake up with wood every fucking morning in Thailand.
Yeah, because they got the power. Right.
When is the last time you can say that every night you went to sleep, in the morning when you woke up, you had wood? Right? This was happening. This was happening. I'm not bullshitting you. This was happening to me in Thailand. I go, what the fuck is this? And then I figured out it was from eating all that hot food, right? Now I'm waking up in the morning with a fucking boner, man.
Hey, Philip, I got is it okay if I just really quick song for you?
Yeah, I don't care because I'm not monetized. You know, I just don't want the stream to get blocked. What are you going to play?
No, they won't get fucking blocked, man. But this is for you, man. This is for you. Because I love you, man. I've been following you, and this song reminds me of you so much. All right, you ready?
Well, I mean, if you play Eagles or if you play fucking Pink Floyd or whatever, it's going to automatically get blocked.
No, it's not that.
1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, baby, don't you wanna go? Come on, baby, don't you wanna go? Back to the same old place, sweet home, Chicago.
Dagadoosh.
6 of Vietnam, 1918. Together, baby, I'm gonna see what I see. Baby, don't you wanna go? Back to that same old place.
In Chicago.
Come on, baby, don't you wanna go?
For all the progressive Democrats today.
Baby, don't you wanna go?
No, no.
Back to that same old place. Sweet home, Chicago.
Bagaducci.
The band! The band!
The mafia's out. You guys were great at saying I've got to record you. Bullshit. Bullshit? I don't bullshit. I'm president of Clarion Records, the largest recording company on the Eastern Seaboard. So what? Here's $10,000. Depends on your first recording session.
Oh, we fucking lost him.
Is it a deal?
Yeah, sure it's a deal. Yeah, sure it's a deal. Listen, all these cops up here, they're sort of waiting for us. We gotta get out of here without nobody seeing us. You know a back door out of this place?
Oh,
Sure. I used to be a head bouncer here back in the 70s. There's an electrical service duct right behind you.
I'll drop the link for you.
Let's do us a favor. Take $1,400 and give it to Ray's Music Exchange in Calumet City. Give the rest to the van.
You got it.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah! We gotta have to get the band, man! The band!
You know, we're gonna make a break for you and man. Keep playing.
Something's wrong. Where's Jake? We're just loose. Let us go.
Yeah, what a song. What a song. The Blues Brothers.
Yeah, well, that used to have some meaning to it, but now that it's all progressive Democrats and it's how do they call
Oh
it?
my god. Oh god, don't get me started on those fucking motherfucking pieces of shit, dude.
Oh,
Honestly.
no,
Hey, what about pronouns? Hey, what about pronouns? You happy with the pronouns?
Oh yeah, I love it. I'm a lesbian. You know that, right?
They, them, refer
But
to
I'm a
me as
lesbian.
they or them.
But I'm a lesbian. I support them. I'm a male. I'm a woman trapped in a man's body that likes women. There you go. I'm a lesbian.
What about these non-binaries and shit like that?
Well, that's me. I'm a lesbian. I figure if you can't beat them, join them, right?
Well, you can't be a lesbian. You don't have a cunt.
No, but I got a big clit.
Yeah,
I'll lick their clit. They can lick my. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna try when I go back to the Philippines after 1 month in Vietnam. I'm gonna go down to Malay.
I got a big clit. I'm a lesbian with a big clit.
Yep. I'm gonna go down to Malay and check it out and see how it is down there because I was only in the big city, right? So I'm gonna go down to Mindanao, Malay by Bukidnon and see how it is there, and I'm gonna see how it is up.
I mean, what do you reckon of this Ukraine fucking business?
Well, I don't think we should be there at all. You know, I agree with what Ramaswamy and Trump say. You know, just get it over with. That's why
I totally agree with you. I mean, when say the US is in a conflict, Ukraine, are they our allies? No.
Yeah, are they going to send us billions of dollars? Fuck no.
Well, we're talking. You're into the fucking. You're talking getting close to trillion, right? I mean, that's what they spent in Afghanistan. They spent $1 trillion, but you're getting close to fucking. You're getting up there. You know, you'd probably spent what 1,000 fucking billion already. I mean, fuck me, man. That's a lot of money. You know,
For
and the
what?
poor homeless bastards sitting there in fucking the United States, and no one gives a fuck about them. How about looking after your own fucking country?
You know, with the migrants, you know, like what they do is in Chicago, they're getting free housing, free medical, free money, free every fucking thing. But a veteran or a senior citizen has to give a third of their fucking Social Security to get one of those fucking places. So it's ridiculous.
It's a fucking disgrace, isn't it?
Well, it's all Biden and his fucking
That's
crew.
right.
It's Biden and his crew. And I'll be glad when
Well,
he's the fucking
and exactly right. You know, that's what I liked about Trump, because Trump would just go there and he'd sit down and fucking smoke cigars with Putin, fucking Kim Jong Un, and fucking, you know what I mean? Be cool. Hey, come on, boys, just calm it down. You know, be cool.
Yeah,
You know, it was cool. You know what I mean?
because they have respect for him. See, that's what it is. You know? They don't have respect for none of his
I hope he
fucking
gets back in, man. I really hope he gets back in, because that's probably that's probably the
Have you
best
seen
person
that guy?
I've seen from the
Have
States
you
for a
seen that
long,
guy?
long time.
Have you seen any interviews from that guy I got as his vice president at Ramaswamy?
Nah,
Okay.
nah.
He's exactly like Trump, exactly, but younger. Okay. And he even
What's
said
his
it.
name?
Ramaswamy, Vivek.
Nah, don't know.
Vivek Ramaswamy. He's
What sort of
Indian.
name is Ramaswamy? He fucking
Yeah,
Indian or something?
he's American born from India, right? But born in America, right?
Okay.
The dude's a fucking billionaire. He's running Republican against Trump, right? But I think what'll happen, that's why I put in the title, Trump Ramaswamy, right? That Trump will probably
I reckon Trump will get back in, man.
yeah, and I'm hoping he picks this guy as his vice president, you know.
Well, I guess next year we'll find out.
And if the demon rats succeed on locking up Trump, this Ramaswamy guy says the first thing he'll do if he's elected is to pardon Trump.
Oh God, look at what they're trying to do to him, the poor bastard. How many times has he been indicted? You know?
Too many. But every time they indict him, he goes up higher in the polls. They keep on doing it, man.
Yeah, and then they found all this classified information at fucking Biden's house, but he didn't get indicted. Why does Trump get indicted, but Biden doesn't get indicted?
Yeah, the thing is if they were giving it away to foreign countries or something, it'd be a different story, you know. But it wasn't like he was sharing documents with. It's not like he was sharing documents with Xi Jinping, you know. What the fuck? But Trump, the FBI has Trump, or the FBI has Biden on tape with his kid. 19 tapes, 2 with Biden on them.
Oh yeah, they're right in with the fucking Ukrainians, mate. Don't worry about it. That's why it's all fucking started all this bullshit. I bet you all this COVID crap started from there too, from the fucking biolabs.
19 tapes of them accepting a $5 million bribe from the Ukraine, but the FBI won't release the tapes.
Hey, did you hear? Hey, the British defense minister went to fucking Ukraine, right? And their fucking defense minister, he met the, Ukrainian defense minister, and he's handed him a fucking wish list, like of all the jets and fucking tanks and shit that he won. And you know what the British defense minister said? He goes, "We're not Amazon."
We're not Amazon, huh?
Yeah, that's what he said. We're not fucking Amazon.
The whole thing is, this guy here, you need to see a couple interviews with him. And whenever they go after him, he comes up with the fucking perfect answers. He's a billionaire, right? He's a businessman, just like Trump. They would make a good team together, man. And then when Trump can't run again, he could take over for the next 8 years. You know what the fuck, man? Perfect combination. And Trump, Ramaswamy, 2024.
I hope Trump gets back in, to be honest. I'd be real happy. Okay, I'm not an American, right? So that doesn't really have that much to do with me, but it does in a sense, because, whatever happens in America affects Australia, or probably affects the world politics, really. And I love it because he's not a fucking woke leftist piece of shit. You know, he'll stand up and say what he fucking thinks. And that's what I like about him.
Well, you know that Ramaswamy during the fucking debates, they asked him about climate change. And he said, there's no such fucking thing. He said more people died from the climate change agenda than died from climate change. He said, there's no fucking such out. He fucking just blatantly comes out and says there is no such fucking thing. Yeah, I mean the guy.
I'll have to have a look at him, Rashi.
Yeah,
because you know you got the British Prime Minister. He's a fucking Indian as well.
Just go to VIVEK, just like I spelled it in the title, Ramaswamy, right? The dude's got his shit together, and he said if Trump gets fucking in prison, the first thing he'll do is pardon him. You know, so Trump.
I really would love to see Trump get back in.
Trump's saying that he's a good guy, and he's saying that Trump's a good guy, and everybody asking him, says, well, why are you running for president then? And the only thing he says is, he says, I think I can unify both sides.
Oh, you should see the fucking, you know, the crazy politics we've got here, man, at the moment. All this leftist fucking bullshit. You know, I mean, a lot of these cunts, they don't even know what a woman is. Like, what is a woman? You know, they get a question like that. What is a woman? And they're like, they don't know how to fucking explain it. Well, can a woman have a penis? Can a woman have a penis? You have to speak to my advisory team. You know what I mean?
No.
I don't know. I mean, come on, just use your fucking common sense. Of course I can't.
A woman can give birth. That's what a woman is.
Yeah. She's got tits and a cunt. Right?
No, but she can give birth. You can have a guy that's got tits and a cunt, but a woman can give birth.
Yeah, right. Okay, yeah.
You can have all the fucking surgeries you want, and you still can't give birth.
Yeah, unless they start implanting wombs.
Yeah, but they can't because the only structure on the human skeleton that's different is the pelvis bone. There's not enough room to put a womb in a guy.
Okay.
Unless they want to walk around with a big pouch in front of them like a moron.
Yeah, so basically, they're getting fucking told what to do by like the minority, which is probably 1% of the population. You know, you know, you got to do this, you got to do that, and it's like, fuck off. What about the other 99% who don't give a fuck about it?
Here's what I don't understand. Here is the LGBTQ community gets a whole fucking month of June as their month, but the presidents and Martin Luther King, people like that, only get one day, but they get a whole fucking month. Come on, man.
Yeah, what a fucking joke that is. What a fucking joke. And, you know, I find it disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful.
If you listen to this guy talk, he'll tell you he's got one where the little girl in the thing.
Hey, I'll burn that flag, mate. I will burn that fucking flag. You wait and see what I'll fucking do. I'll burn that flag.
He said he took his family to New York, and he said he saw more of the gay pride flags than he did of the New York State flag and the United States flag. He said there's more flags.
Yeah, fuck that. What a load of fucking leftist woke shit. You know, and I reckon the only reason they're pushing it is because half of these politicians are fucking kiddie fiddlers. You know?
Well, you know what they do? They lead them with lies. They lie to the people so that they get them to vote for them, and then they don't do what they say they're gonna do, and they get these people believing this shit. You know, now the black people in the United States have woke up, and they know that they're fucking with them, right? So now you'd be surprised how much of the black population in the United States are anti-democratic right now. I mean, you need to watch this group. These two guys are called the Hodge twins. They make fun of that shit all the time, and they're two black guys, right? And they make fun of Chicago about how the killings and shit, you know. Oh, that's got to be in Chicago, you know, right? They make fun of most of the fucking pride shit. They just totally destroy all that crap, and they'll be like watching.
Yeah,
these
put them
videos.
on a boat and send them back to fucking Africa.
Yeah, well, that's what they
And
said.
then fucking see how fucking much they fucking laugh. And send them back
Well,
fucking to Africa.
that's what they
Fuck
said. They
off,
said
you
they
fucking
want. They
nuts.
said they want. They said they want reparations. He said, give them the reparations and send them to Africa and see how much they like it over there. Man, you know? He said they wouldn't last a week over there. Man. I mean, these guys are black too, right? And they're talking like that. Man. There's a couple of channels on YouTube that's like that now, that are finding out that the Democrats are just the white woke progressives are worse than, you know, they're the ones that are fucking rattling the chains. You know, that's what they're doing. Crazy shit, man. Crazy shit.
No, I can't stand that shit, mate. I mean, we get those motherfuckers here, man. And that they tribal fucking gangs and shit, you know, fucking machete fucking warfare and all that crap. That's like, mate, you don't want to see the Australian people fucking rise up, mate, because you'll all be fucking slaughtered. You know, it won't take long. You'll all go, you know, and we don't want a race-based fucking, you know, racist bullshit happening there. If you can't fucking amalgamate and fucking integrate and all that fucking shit, fuck off back to Africa, you savage cunts.
Well, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. Is in the United States, it's already changed. There is no more like, oh, we're black, so we're going to do this. They're already unified. You got blacks that are saying, there's no way I'll vote for another Democrat again, man. It wouldn't be a race. If there was a war here, there wouldn't be a race war. It would be a civil war of conservatives against these liberal woke motherfuckers. That's the only kind of war there'd be here.
Yeah.
It's not a race. It's not a race.
I mean, you're getting what'd you get? 2 million people over the fucking border last year or something?
Yeah, but in the United States, it's not a race thing anymore. You know, because you got blacks in Chicago saying we don't want migrants moving into fucking abandoned hospitals in our neighborhood.
I know, mate. I know. There's good people. It's not race based. It's fucking. What do you call it? Fucking how you think.
Progressive wokeism.
What do you call it?
It's the progressive wokeism.
Fuck that shit, man. I can't handle that fucking shit. That progressive wokeism shit, man. I'm over that shit. I am fucking way over that shit. I mean, I'm sure all of you dudes are as well.
You need to start watching these guys, man. They're called the Conservative Twins. They got 3 channels: Hodge Twins, Conservative Twins, Patriot Twins. Right? You need to watch a few of their videos, and you'll get the drift. You know. And you can even get the one on Ramaswamy.
For me, I'd say I'm probably in the middle, but I swing more to the fucking right. You know, I'm more of a righty than a lefty, and way more actually, way more. But I'm not a racist. I don't mind color, and so that doesn't mean I'm just a white supremacist. So, I'm not that far right. I'm not extreme right. But, yeah, I am a little bit more right than left. That's fucking, guaranteed.
Well,
100%.
what they're trying to do here, like this Ramaswamy guy, he said, I want to unify it. Get both sides to agree on shit, right? And he's saying that's the only reason he's running for president, because him and Trump think the exact same way. He said, I just think that that guy, that fucking British Trump was fucking interviewing him. What the fuck's his name? That fucking big shot guy. He was interviewing him. And he goes, well, then why are you running against Trump? And he says, well, because I think I can do a better job at unification. He said, so you're saying that Trump's not a unifier? He said, no, I'm not saying that. I just think I can do a better job at that, right? Right? And so they're both sticking up for each other. You got to check this shit. It's crazy. They're sticking up for each other, which is a good fucking thing. Because if he wasn't
I
running
mean,
against them,
the problem is you know what the fucking massive problem is not so much in the United States, I mean, because that's not too bad, but the problem is down south. You know, you got fucking you know, you got South America and shit like that, and fucking, you know, Mexico, and fucking. So you probably need to take, probably need, if you can make those countries like a fucking good big country that have got good economies and fucking good governments, and take all the corruption out of it, you know, which is almost impossible, but you know, and therefore the people wouldn't want to leave. They wouldn't want to leave. They got jobs. They got money.
well,
Now
here
look
you
at
got
Venezuela. Venezuela's
here's what you don't understand. Those people crossing the border, those aren't Mexicans. Those are
yeah,
not Mexicans.
Venezuelans and fucking
I'm
South. They're mainly from South America, right?
mainly from like Honduras, Nicaragua, Venezuela, whatever, you know.
Yeah,
I mean,
South America.
yeah, but the thing is Mexico. Trump had it where they had to stay in Mexico till they got to come in, right, the legal way, right, and now they're just coming across in droves, but they're not Mexicans. I'll tell you what the Mexicans do. They'll come here legally. They'll come here. They'll work. They'll buy a house. They'll flip it and then go back to Mexico with the money and live there. That's how they do it. Okay.
Yeah,
They
right.
just come here to earn money and then leave. They don't want to stay here. These cunts they got coming across now, they want everything for fucking free. They're saying
I'll
that
tell you
they're
what, hey, some of those Nicaraguan women, they're fucking sexy as fuck. Have you seen them?
oh well, one of the Chicago PD knocked up a fucking migrant because they were sleeping in the police station. He
They're
knocked
fucking
up he
awesome-looking women,
knocked up a
man.
migrant. They had
I
no
like a
place
bit.
for them to
I
sleep.
do like a bit of color. I must admit, I like a bit of color.
They had him sleeping in the police station because they had no place to put him, and one of the migrants got knocked up by a cop. What's that tell you?
Mm. Well, fucking,
They're in
I know a dude. He married a Venezuelan chick, and he said that they'd rather fuck than eat. You know, honestly, we fuck first and then we eat, not eat then fuck. You know?
No, I gotta have my coffee and then I'll lick some pussy, but I gotta have coffee first.
Yeah, you make a coffee. Yeah, get a brew.
I
I'll
don't-
put a song on, man.
No,
Why
I
you
just
make-
no, I'm just answering your question. I said no, I gotta have my coffee
Oh.
first, then I'll lick some pussy. So, I mean, I'm it sucks to me at my age after how much I've had in my lifetime. I can take it or leave it. You know what I mean? It's not a big thing to me.
You got to be feeling it, right? You got to be feeling it. You got to be in the, you know, in the, is it in the mood or whatever they call it? You got to be
but
into it.
I've been in the mood for
You
what?
can't just fuck. You can't just
I've
fuck.
been in the
Yeah,
mood
I want to fuck. Oh God, if you're not feeling it, you know what I mean?
I've been in the mood for 60 plus years, and in the first 45, I fucking had more sex than probably most people on the fucking earth, right? I fucking wore my dick out at 49, man. You know, turned it into hamburger meat at 49. You know, I'm just not interested anymore. I mean, I like to hang around. I like an occasional fucking hand job and a blow job and shit, but as far as the fucking part, that's why I say I'm a lesbian now. I'm not into making babies and shit anymore.
Hey,
Right?
did you learn? Did you actually
Fucking's
learn
too
how
much
to?
work.
Did you learn
Fucking's
how to
too
make a
much work.
fucking pizza or what?
Fucking's too much work. Too much work. You sweat. Too much fucking work.
Did-
I just like to lay back and get my fucking blowjob.
What, you learn how to make a pizza or what?
Yeah, I made pizza in Vietnam.
Were they as good as New York pizzas?
No, the pizza I made in Vietnam was good pizza. It was like Chicago style pizza.
Yeah,
I got
beautiful.
I got the ingredients at the Go Lot, and I made the pizza right there at the place I was staying. People were
Yeah,
loving it.
beautiful.
The
Yeah, I
thing
reckon
that
you
taught
could make
me
a good pizza, mate. Yeah, I reckon you'd be a good pizza maker.
The thing that's hard to get in Vietnam is good cheese. That's the thing that's hard to get. To
What?
get good cheese, to get good cheese in Vietnam, you got to spend an arm and a leg.
Mm. Oh yeah, the cheese. You can't get cheese in the Philippines. Forget about it.
No, you can get it. It just costs you an arm and a leg.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly.
The pizza I made for the people that I was with, I think that motherfucker cost me, and making it myself, right? I think it cost me like over $25 to make it extra large. You know,
All I can say to you, Peter, right? Because I don't know when I'm going to see you again, man. But just make more videos when you go there for your next trip. Make more videos because I do follow you. I'll go, oh yeah, wow, oh, Peter, how's he going? You know, what's his trip doing? You know,
you know what gets me though?
I'm interested in it. Right, just make more videos.
I made the
Do one,
video
at
about,
least one a week. At least one a week.
check
More
this out.
than
Though.
one a week.
I made a video about passports, and I got over
Yeah,
10,000.
I saw that. I saw it all, mate. I saw everything you did.
And I got over 10,000 views on that video. Okay, I made a fucking video about Polish sausage stand in Chicago. I got over 20,000 views on that. I make a
Yeah.
video about a 5-star restaurant in Mexico City, and I get 120 views. I make a video about
Hey, I'll never forget
Mama-
that video. That poor old bastard, that poor old drunk dude that was like asleep out the front of that.
yeah.
I remember
I
that
make,
one.
I make a video about Mama's Banh Mi fucking alleyway restaurant, right? In Vietnam, where you can get a fucking decent meal for $250, right? And I get maybe 200 fucking views. Right?
Yeah.
I do a short on a Captain America shield at the toy store in Vietnam, and within the first hour, it jumped to like 1,300 views. It was a short though, right? And it
Yeah.
jumped
Well,
up.
you just make it. You do what you want to do. Don't give a fuck about what the people fucking look at. Just
Well, that
fucking
video where-
do what you
that-
want
that
to do.
video, I took a motorcycle trip around District 1 to District 4 looking for fucking sunglasses and a battery for my phone, right? And I mean, I'm actually vlogging as I'm driving down the street on this motorcycle because I'm on the back, right?
I think I saw. Yeah, I saw that one.
But
Yeah.
how many views are on there? There's less than 300 views on that fucking video. It's like
Yeah, I
people
saw
don't want to see it. People
watched
want to
that
see
one.
me going. You know what they want to see? They want to see Philip Janik going down to Sukhumvit to the eye massage, going inside with the hot girls and getting a fucking hand job. That's what they want to see. You know. If I was to go
You just do what you want to do. That's it. It's up
if I
to
was
you, man.
if I was to walk into the eye massage and pay them 2,000 baht and go to the room where I'm going to get my tug job, get my bath and shit right and everything right, I'd get 1,000 fucking views right away, right? But I'm not going to show them. I'm not showing them what I'm doing there. I'll show them the food videos. I'll show them about hotels. I'll show them stuff like that. They're not going to see what I'm doing in my private life. I'm not putting my private life on YouTube.
No, well, you're gonna just put a little bit, just do updates, like once a week update. Yeah, just doing this, you know, fucking everything's going cool, like that. Just an update, like that.
Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. That's about what
Yeah,
I'll be doing.
no, that'd be excellent, man. Because I'll follow you, man. I'll follow you. You know, I think you're doing really well. You know, good on you.
Well, I was
Everyone
doing
that
well.
goes, oh, yeah, look at him, he's a fucking homeless cunt. Well, I think
I
you're doing pretty well for a homeless cunt, aren't you? You're living better in fucking Asia than you are in your own country.
I was doing really well before they unhid the subscribers because I had 1,500. And then when they unhid the subscribers, I knocked down to like 300. Now I'm back up to like 839, I think it is. But they took away like over 700 subs when they unhid the subs. And fuck me.
I think you can make money once you get 1,000 subs or something, can't you?
No, I don't want it for the money. I want it so that I don't have to use this platform where I'm right now. I don't have to use Streamer. I can stream with YouTube.
Yeah, well, I think once you get to 1,000, you can start YouTube start paying you.
Yeah, but I don't want to get paid. I don't want the fucking money. I don't need it.
Well, why not? Why not?
What I want is I want to be able to stream with the YouTube app. I want to be able to use
Yeah, and
their
it's
app.
good to have the free speech as well. You know, the free speech is good.
Yeah, well, I just want their app because it doesn't drain your battery as much. You don't have to fuck around with StreamYard, you know what I mean? And you can stream longer, and you can just walk down the street, turn on the fucking thing, and go live. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
With this here, you
Yep.
gotta set everything up and shit. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. I know what it's like.
Well, you know what? I've been going for 5 hours, man. Almost 5 hours. I'm
All
gonna
right.
cut it.
All right, dude. Better let you go. I got shit to do as well. I got to try to fix this fucking car.
I'm gonna cut it out. I might leave the live going, but I'm just gonna, just because I said fucking sleep stream, I'm gonna leave it go. But I'm not
Yeah.
gonna be.
All right.
I'm not gonna be doing any talking. I'm gonna mute the mic and fucking that's it.
Yeah. Well, I'll dissipate. Actually, I might just fucking. Actually, I'll play a song if you want to have a sleep. Is that all right?
I'd rather not put any more music on. I really would. I mean, I like music, but on YouTube,
What the
I
fuck
really
is
don't
wrong
like
with you? You're getting old. You're getting old and grumpy, you
No,
cunt.
no. What it is they like blocking the videos, and I don't want the
What?
stream to get. They
Oh,
might not block it right now, but later on they might block it.
yeah, yeah. Actually, yeah. You're right. Yeah, they'll fuck
So
it.
that's
Yeah.
why I really don't
No,
like.
I'll block it. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll just fuck off then. All right. Hey, good to see you again, mate.
Yeah, it was good talking with you, man.
Yeah, you take care, mate. All right.
I'm just gonna do a silent stream from here on out until I decide to shut it off. That's it. Good.
Good on you. See you, Peter.
Take care, man.
Philip, not Peter. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, take it easy.
Philip.
Man.
It's Philip. All right. See you, Philip.
All right.